Om Gananam Tva Ganapatigam Havamahe Priyanam Tva Priyapatigam Havamahe Nidinam Tva Nidipatigam Havamahe Vaso Mama Aham Jani Gadabadam Matvam Majasi Garabadam Om Namo Ganebhyo Ganapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Vratebhyo Vratapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Gritsebhyo Gritsapati Bhyascha Namo Namo Virupebhyo Vishwarupe Bhyascha Namo Om Sumakaschaikadantascha Kapilo Gajakaranaka Lambotrasya Vikito Vignanajo Vinayaka Dhumrike Durgana Daksho Balachandro Gajanana Dwadasaitani Namani Yapate Chunyadape Vidyarambe Vivahesha Praveshi Nirgimetata Sangrami Sankatasya Vignastasya Najayate Om Shuklam Baradaram Vishtum Shashivaranam Chaturabhujam Prasanna Varadam Dhyayit Sarva Vigno Pashante Iti Swasti Vachanam. Sprinkle the rice on the bedi in front of you. Iti Swasti Vachanam. Take some flowers in your hands now. We perform Ganapati Bhagwan Puja. Ganeshji, as you know, is the remover of all obstacles. He's called Vignaharan. He is that which removes any obstacles, any impediments, any hindrances from our life. We ask Ganeshji's blessings to bless us with intellect at all times and to do the same to remove any obstacles that lay in our path. Om Gam Ganeshaya Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirviganam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Purusha Ganapati Bhagwan Ki Jai. Offer your flowers to Ganeshji. Om. Take a few grains of rice and offer it to Ganeshji. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Avahanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Again, grains of rice. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Asanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Wash his feet now. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Padayo Padayami Namaha Gum. Wash his hands. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Hastayo Hastayami Namaha Gum. Give him some water to drink. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Mukha Achmanyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. And from his head, Om Gam Ganapate Nama Divya Snanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Panchamrit Snanam. Use the milk. Om Paya Prithivim Payo Shadisho Payo Divyantarikshe Payo Daha Payaswati Pradisha Santu Mahyam. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Payasnanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Use the lota of water to pour the rest and wash them off. Om Gange Yamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmada Sindhu Kaveri Jalayasmin Sanidhim Kuru. Om Gam Ganapataye Nama Jalasnanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Pick Ganeshji up and you can use the towel to make sure he's dry. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Om Gam Ganapataye Namah. Ramyam Sushobharam Divyam Sarvasokyakaram Shubham Asanam Cha Maya Dattam Grahana Parameshwara. Place Ganeshji back in the thali. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Asanam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Red thread. Om Yena Baddo Baliraja Danavindro Mahabalam Tena Tvam Patipadnami Rakshema Chalama Chalam Rakshasutam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Chandan. Om Shikanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhadyam Sumanoharam Vilepanam Surasreshta Chandanam Pratigrhitam. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Gandham Dharayami Namaha Gum. Kumkum. Om Chandanastud Mahat Punyam Pavitram Papanashanam Apadam Harte Nityam Lakshmi Vasattu Sarvada. Om Gam Ganapate Nama Gandham dharayami namaha gum. Tubgrass. Om yat purusham vadido katida vikalpyan mukam kimasako baho ka urupada uchete. Om gam ganapataye namaham. The flowers. Om ekadantaya namah. Om kapilaya namah. Om gajakarnakaya namah. Om lambodharaya namah. Om vikataya namah. Om vigneshwaraya namah. Om balachandraya namah. Om skandapurvajaya namah. Of the flowers, Siddhi lambodhar swamane namaham. Agarbatti. Vanaspati rasodbhuto gandhyadhyo gandhottama agrya sarvadevanam dhupoyam pratigretam. Om gam ganapataye namaham. Brahmanosa mukamasir bahurajanykrita urutarasya advesha padhyam shudro ajayata. Om gam ganapataye namah. Dhupam samarpayami namaha gum. Aarti. Sajam chavarti sanyuktam vahinayojatam maya deepam grahana devesha trailokya timirapaham. Om gam ganapate namah. Deepam darshayami namaha gum. The fruits, any prasad or fruits you have to offer. Om sharkara kandaka dhyani darikshiragratani cha aharam bhaksha bhojam cha nevedam pratigretam. Pranaya swaha apanaya swaha vyanaya swaha udanaya swaha samanaya swaha. Om gam ganapate namah. Nevedyam samarpayami namaha gum. Offer some water. Om sarvatirtha samayuktam sugandham nirmalam jalam achmita maya dattam grahana parameshwara. Om gam ganapate namah. Achmanyam samarpayami namaha gum. Tambul, the palm leaf with clove and elaichi. Om pungipalam mahadivyam nagabali daleritam eladachuna sanyuktam tambulam pratigrahetam. Om gam ganapataye namah. Tambulam samarpayami namaha gum. Dakshina, offer with a flower. Om hiranyagarbha samavartatagre bhutasya jata patireka asir sadhadhar prithvim dyamutayamam kasme devaya havisha videmam. Om gam ganapate namah. Dakshinam samarpayami namaha gum. Final Aarti. Om Jai Ganesh Jai Ganesh Jai Ganesh Deva Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesh Jai Ganesh Jai Ganesh Deva Mata Jaki Parvati Pita Mahadeva. एक दंत दयावंत चार भुजाधारी माते पर तिलक सोहे मूस की सवारी. पान चले फूल चले ओल चले मेला लधुवन को भोग लगे संत करे सेवा. जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेश देवा माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा. माता जाकी पार्वती पिता महादेवा. Take some flowers in your hands as we perform our final prarthana. Om Pranamya Shirasa Devam Gauriputram Vinayakam Bhaktavasam Smare Nityam Ayuhu Kamartha Siddhet. Pratamam Vakratundam Cha Ekadantam Dutiyakam Tritiyam Krishna Pingaksham Gajavakram Chaturtakam Lambhodaram Panchamam Cha Shashtam Viktameva Cha Saptamam Vignarajendram Dhumravarnam Tathashtamam Navamam Bhalachandram Cha Dashamam Tu Vinayakam एकादशं तु गणपतिं द्वादशं तु गजाननं द्वादशैतानि नामानि त्रिसन्ध्यं यः पते नर न च विघ्नभयं तस्य सर्वसिद्धिं करं प्रभो विद्यार्थी लभते विद्यां धनार्थी लभते धनं पुत्रार्थी लभते पुत्रां मोक्षार्थी लभते गतिं जपेत गणपति स्तोत्रं षड्भिर्मासीर्फलं लभेत् संवत्सरेण सिद्धिं च लभत्रेणाश्रयसंश्चय ओष्ठभ्यो ब्राह्मणेभ्यश्च लिखित्वाय समर्पयेत् तस्य विद्यात् भवेत् सर्वा गणेशस्य प्रसीदत ओम गं गणपते नमः। बोलो श्री गणपति भगवान की जय। Offer your flowers to Ganesh ji. Place your hand on the kalash. We do Bhagwan Kalash Puja. We ask Kalash Bhagwan for his blessings with Lord Varun, Mata Prithvi, Brahma, Vishnu and Mahesh, all residing inside the Kalash, embodying the entire universe. Om Kalashasya Mukhe Vishnu Kante Rudra Samasrita Mule Tasya Sthite Brahma Madhye Matri Ganasmrita Kuksho Tusagara Sarve Saptadvipa Vasundara Rigvedo Thayojurvedo Samavedo Yatarvana Angescha Sahita Sarve Kalasham Tu Samasritaha. Bow. Om Vam Varanaya Namaha. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Offer your red thread. Om Dhanyamasi Dinuhi Devan Pranayatva Dhanayatva Dhyanayatva Dhirgha Mano Prasiti Maishidham Devava Sabita Hiranyapani Pratigvibna Tvachidrena Panina Chakshushetva Mahina Payosi Iti Mantrena Dhanyarashi Kritava. Offer your Chandan and Kumkum. Om Shikanda Chandanam Divyam Gandhyadyam Sumanoharam Vilepanam Sura Sreshta Chandanam Pratigreta Om Varno Syotam Vanamasi Varnasya Skamba Sarajanesto Varnasarta Sadanyasi Varnasarta Sadanma Sirim Om Iti Mantrena Jalam Vadatyat. Offer some rice. Iti Mantrena Dhanya Kritava. Hold some flowers in your left hand now. We do Archana, offering to Bhagwan Varun every time we say Namaha. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Om Vam Prachetase Namaha. Om Vam Surupane Namaha. Om Vam Apampate Namaha. Om Vam Tirtharajaya Namaha. Om Vam Makarvahanaya Namaha. Om Vam Jaladipate Namaha. Om Vam Pashahastaya Namaha. Om Vam Anikarmani Bhushanaya Namaha. All of them. Om Vam Varanaya Namaha. Nana Vimala Patra Pushpani Samarpayame Namaha. Gum Agrabati. Om Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhyadyo Gandhottama Agrya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigreta. Om Vam Varanaya Namaha. Dhupam Samarpayame Namaha. Gum Aarti. Sajam Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahinayo Jatam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokya Timirapam. Om Vam Varanaya Namaha. Deepam Darshayame Namaha. Gum. Your fruits. Om Shadakara Kandaka Dhyani Darikshirangratani Cha Aharam Akshabhojam Cha Nevejam Pratigretam. Pranaya Swaha Apanaya Swaha Vyanaya Swaha Udanaya Swaha Samanaya Swaha Nevedyam Samarpayami Namaha. Gum. Place it in the thari. Offer some water. Sarvatirtha Samayuktam Sugandham Nirmalam Jalam Achmita Maya Dattam Grahana Parameshwara. Tambulam, the palm leaf with clove and elaichi. Om Pungipalam Mahadivyam Nagabalidaleritam Eladichona Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrihetam. Om Vam Varanaya Namah. dakshina. Offer with some flowers. Om Hiranyagarbha Samavartatagre Bhutasya Jata Patirekasi Sadadhar Prativim Dyamute Mam Tasme Devaya Havisha Videmam. Aarti. Om Karli Garbhadi Sambhutam Karpurancha Pradipatam Aarati Kyamaham Kurve Pashyame Vardo Bhavam. Om Vam Varunaya Namah Neelanjana Jyoti Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Prem se bolo Shri Varun Bhagwan ki Jai. The Shrotas are now invited to bring your asan, whatever you have to sit. You can make your way to the front here in front of Bhagwan Shri Krishna and Radha. Bring with you your flowers, your Aarti, and your Prasad. We will be offering that to Bhagwan Shri Krishna here as we offer our prarthana.
Toye sarvatetani deva sarve tvaititam tvaitishtanti bhutani tvai prana pratishtata shiva swayam tamevasi vishnu stvam cha prajapati aditya vasavo rudra vishve deva sapaitrika sanidhram kuru me deva prasanno bhava sarvara.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Take some flowers in your hands. We offer our prarthana to Bhagwan Shri Krishna.
The devotees today we're very blessed to have them to perform the pujas. This is the first puja in the evening to Lord Krishna, and we're so thankful that all of them could be here to perform the pujas. We have, I think, 5 groups today. Auntie Baby sits in front of Bhagwan Shri Krishna to give thanks. May Bhagwan Krishna and Radha Devi bless her always. In this beautiful age of hers, she embraces the Lord with faith. God bless you, Auntie Baby, and may you always seek shelter at the feet of Bhagwanji. We want to ask Bhagwan's blessings on our decor team as well. Today they're giving thanks to Bhagwan Radha and Krishna and Shivan Parvati Mata for allowing them to be among them for the last month. Today would be 37 days consecutively, and may Bhagwan always bless them, but they're giving thanks to the Lord for allowing them to do that. We have as well Sister Oma, who is a devotee of the Lord Krishna, and my dear Sister Nal, who are here to give thanks and gratitude to Bhagwan Krishna for always beautifying their lives with so many things, and for giving them courage and faith, and always let love be there in their family. Bhagwan's blessings to Auntie Oma, and of course my dear sister Nalini for being here today, and their family as well. We want to wish Malini a happy birthday today. Today is her 18th birthday. 2 days ago was her 18th birthday, and we were trying to figure if it's Vishal's 18th birthday or his daughter's 18th birthday. But we kind of finally figured out that it's his daughter's birthday, because the core team was saying last night he looks like 18. Happy birthday, Malini, and Bhagwan's blessings to you always. They're great volunteers at the temple. And also we're wishing Devika and her husband happy 15th blessed wedding anniversary. Please give them a big hand as well. God bless you both to sit in front of the Lord today, Radha and Krishna. And we pray that the Lord continue to bind the both of you for many, many lifetimes together, and let you always be in bliss and in happiness. A lovely family who was a prayerful family who is always here with their children. They're both professionals in their medical field, but they've always been here to be prayerful and to give thanks to Bhagwan. We'll give thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna and seek their blessings. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Naya Vidmahe Vasudevaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishnu Prachodayat. Om Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Gaganasadrisham Meghavarnam Shubhangam Lakshmikantam Kamalanayanam Yogibhirdhyanagamyam Vande Vishnum Bhavabhayharam Sarvalokekanatham Kasturi Tilakam Lalata Patale Vakshastale Kaustubham Nasagre Varamoktikam Karatale Venukare Kankaram Sarvange Harischandanam Sulalitam Kante cha Muktavali Gopastri Pariveshtitho Vijayate Gopala Chudamani. Bol Shri Radha Krishna Bhagavan ki Jai. Om Shri Krishna Nama Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Take some flowers in your hands. Om Shri Krishna Nama Dhyanam Samarpayami Avahanam Asanam Samarpayami Namaha. Malyadini Sugandhini Malatyadini Vaipravo Maya Hridani Pujartam Pushpani Pratigrihitam. Om Shri Krishna Nama Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha. Offer your flowers. Aarti. ॐ साजं च वर्ति संयुक्तं वाहिनायोजतं मया दीपं गृहाण देवेश त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापं चन्द्रमा मनसो जात चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्च अग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत ॐ श्रीकृष्णाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि नमः नैवेद्यं ये प्रसाद ॐ नाभ्यासिरन्तरिक्षागुं शीर्ष्णोऽध्यायो समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोत्रा तथा लोकान् कल्पयन् ॐ प्राणाय स्वाहा अपानाय स्वाहा व्यानाय स्वाहा उदानाय स्वाहा समानाय स्वाहा ॐ श्रीकृष्णाय नमः नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि नमः Place it on the beading in front of you. Om Sarvatirtha Samayuktam Sugandhim Nirmalam Jalam Achmita Maya Dattam Grahana Parameshwara Achmanyam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. If you have any dakshina to offer, you can do so now. Om Hiranyagarbha Samavartatagre Bhutasya Jata Patireka Asit Sadadhar Prithivim Dhyamute Mam Kasme Devaya Havisha Videham Om Shri Krishnaya Namah Dakshinam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah Dakshinam Samarpayami Namaha Gum. Offer our final Aarti. Om Yani Kani Cha Papani Janamantare Kritani Cha Tani Sarvani Nashyantu Pradakshina Pare Pare. Om Shri Krishnaya Namah Aaratikyam Samarpayami Namaha Kum. Bol Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan Ki Jai. We offer this final dhyanam, this final prarthana to Bhagavan Shri Krishna and Radha in our puja today. This is a Vedic prarthana called the Purusha suktam, very appropriate and something special to chant on this beautiful day of Krishna Janamashtmi. Please, for the shrotas, take some flowers in your hands, clasp your hands. Om Tacham Yora Vranimahe Gatum Yagyaya Gatum Yagyapate Devim Swastirastu Naha Swastirmanushebhya Urdhvam Jagatu Bheshajam Shamno Astu Dipare Sham Chatushpare Om Shantihi Shantihi Shantihi. Om Sahasra Shirisha Purusha Sahasrakshaha Sahasrapat Sabhumim Vishwato Vritva Attatishta Dashangulam Purusha Evedagam Sarvam Yadbhutam Yacha Bhavyam Utamritatvasheshanah Irannena Tirohati Etavanasya Mahima Ato Jayamscha Purusha Pado Osya Vishwabhutani Tripadishyamritam Devi Tripadurva Udait Purusha Pado Oseha Bhavat Punah Tato Vishwan Vakramata Sashanana Shaneyabhi Tasma Advijarajayata Virajo Adipurusha Sajjato Acharichita Paschad Bhumyato Purah Yat Purushena Havisha Deva Yagyamatanvata Vasanto Assasidhagyam Grishma Idma Shrabdevi Saptasyasan Paridayah Rahasapta Samidah Kritah Devayatugam Tanvanah Abhaddanan Purusham Pashum Tam Yagyam Barishi Prokshan Purusham Jatamagratah Tena Deva Ayajanta Sadhyarsyaschay Tasma Atigat Sarvutah Sambratam Prashadagyam Pashungstang Chakre Vayavyan Aranyang Gramyaschay Tasma Atigat Sarvutah Richaha Samani Jaggire Chandagvamsi Jaggire Tasmaat Yujus Tasmadajayata Tasmadashva Ajayanta एकेचो भयादतः गावो हजग्गिरे तस्मात् जाता अजावयः यत्पुरुषं व्यदुः कतिदा व्यकल्पयन् मुखं किमस्य को बाहो का गुरु उपादा उच्यते ब्राह्मणोऽस्य मुखमासीत् बाहुराजन्यः कृतः उरुतरस्य यद्वेषः पद्भ्यां शूद्रो अजायत चन्द्रमा मनसो जातः चक्षो सूर्यो अजायत मुखादिन्द्रश्च अग्निश्च प्राणाद्वायुरजायत नाभ्या आसिरन्तरिक्षागुं शिष्णोर्ध्यौ समवर्तत पद्भ्यां भूमिर्दिशः श्रोता तथा लोकान् कल्पयन् वेदाहमेतं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विचित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वभिवदन्यदास्ते दाता पुरस्ताजमदाजहार शक्रप्रविद्वान् परितः तमेवं विद्वानमृत इह भवति नान्यः पन्था अयनाय विद्यते यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रतमन्यासन ते हनाकं महिमानः सचन्ति यत्र पूर्वे साध्या शान्तिरेवाः। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। We chant the mantra of Bhagavan Shri Krishna, of Bhagavan Vishnu, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We're going to do our chanting 108 times. Continue to clasp your hands as we chant this in front of Bhagavan Shri Krishna. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Om Namo Bhagavate Vaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Bol Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki. Bol Shri Narayana Bhagavan ki. Jai.
All right. So the devotees now who are shrotas, we will move out their kalash and so on. Just the sheets will remain here. They will sit right here. They will not move anywhere. Just sit right in front of the Lord. And the first darshan, Aarti, will be done by them when we reveal the Lord tonight. So please, if the volunteers can quietly help to move out the bedis here, put it at the back, and then the shrotas will sit back where they were. Thank you. The children, the kirtan children now can please queue up to start a few kirtan. Thank you all so much. We are going to get started in a few minutes. The satsang is going to be a very packed night of entertainment, katha, music, a whole bunch of things. I can't tell you, well, let me leave it for you to see the darshan that you're going to get tonight, the beautiful darshan. Thank you.
Jai राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, बनसने में दो के मुख से राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, राधे राधे बोल, बनसने में दो के मुख से राधे राधे बोल। श्री बरसानो दामे रंगीलो ब्रज दामे रंगीलो, राधे अनमोल के मुख से राधे राधे बोल। ब्रह्मचल पर्वत मन बायो, ब्रह्मचल पर्वत मन बायो, राज करत किलोल के मुख से राधे राधे बोल। ब्रज की गलियां ने मोहन केले, मोहन केले सवरिया केले, और गवल को तो के मुख से राधे राधे बोल। केवर वन की लता पतन में, केवर वन की लता पतन में, पक्षी राधे राधे बोल के मुख से राधे राधे बोल। Krishna Govinda Govinda, Hey Gopal Radhe Krishna Govinda Govinda, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama Hare Hare, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Amen. बोले वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, बोले श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की. Hare, you have to say Jai like you're here till midnight. बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की. जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम. We're going to start our satsang now. Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Can we have our children to please take the stage for chorusing, whoever is here? Shri Ganeshaya Namaha. Shri Saraswatye Namaha. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Matri Devebhyo Namaha. Vakratunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvighnam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada Sarvamangal Mangalye Shive Sarvat Sadhike Sharanye Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudraha Prachodayat. Om Shri Ram Ram Raghunandan Ram Rama Shri Ram Ram Bharatagraj Ram Rama Shri Ram Ram Rankarkash Ram Rama Shri Ram Ram Sharanam Bhav Ram Ram. Atulit Baladhamam Hemashailavadeham Dhanujavan Krishanam Gyanina Mragaganyam Sakala Gunanidhanam Vanaranam Adisham Raghupati Priya Bhaktam Vatajatam Namami. Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwara Gurur Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. The Lord Krishna, Vasudeva, the Lord whose Ashtami, whose coming we are celebrating today. Let us bring him in our lives and ask that he bless all of you in abundance. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Vamshi Vibhushat Karan Navaniradaabhat Pitambara Daruna Bimba Phaladharoshtat Purnendu Sundar Mukharavindra Netra Krishnat Padam Kimapi Tattvamaham न जाने करारविंदे न पदारविंदम मुखारविंदे विनये शयन्तम् vatasya patrasya puteshayanam balamukunda manasa smarami balamukunda manasa smarami balamukunda manasa smarami. बोले श्री वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की जय. जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम. In order to prepare for a very smooth service, we want to make sure that we're settled properly. I still think that there is so much space here and people are still coming in, so I want to ask all our lovely devotees who are seated here, we may have to bring more chairs for the elders. We want to make sure they're comfortable. So if you can, please come forward and fill the empty space here. If the Lord walks down, you first are going to get blessings. So come forward, fill this empty space here so that I don't have to look at an empty space. I'll get motivation from all of you lovely people. Yeah, everybody sitting in the back there, please come on up. Including that side, come as close as you can to the white sheet. Including the end there. With the exception of those who have their special seating in terms of your pirha or whatever, the others please come on. It's a small move. No permit is required. Brenda, what scale you guys chant? Adarama, Durama. No, what scale?
D.
D?
Yeah. C sharp.
Bole Krishna Kandhaya Lal ki jai. The boys are going to arrange. Kant, you guys are going to arrange to bring in about 20 more chairs just to accommodate those who have medical issues and or so. Bole Krishna Kandhaya Lal ki jai. Let us welcome our Lord this evening. I'd like to first of all wish all of you Shubh Krishna Janamashtmi from on behalf of the Bhavani Shankar Mandir. I would like to thank you very much for being here this evening. Many more people are coming to spend this beautiful evening with us. You could have been somewhere else celebrating Janamashtmi, or you could be somewhere else doing something on a Thursday night. But I know all of you are here because you want to pour out your devotion to the Lord. You want to ensure that you take advantage of this night, this great powerful night. This is not a night to just, have some fun alone and eat some sweets and so on. It's a night of prayers. It's a night of reflection. It's a night when the body and the mind and your Atma, they're all receptive. They're all very receptive to the energies that are going around in this very powerful, powerful night. Listen, when it's somebody's birthday, we're all very cheerful. We want to dance. We want to have some entertainment. You're going to have all of that tonight, but in a very blissful and sattvic way, and I'm sure you're going to certainly enjoy it. Bole Shri Krishna Kanthaya Lal ki. Now, what are we waiting for? We have to, you have to give you the darshan of the Lord. I'm going to ask the volunteers in about 2 minutes to be ready to take down the screens. Let everybody have a bell in their hand, a gharyal in their hand, a shank in their hand to blow. And we're going to make this a very powerful, powerful place. Suraj, Gabe, can you arrange that? Everybody with a bell. Let them sit down there. not too much walking about. And let's bring the Lord in your hearts tonight. Here's a mantra called Om. Repeat after me, everybody. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo, I'm not hearing everybody, Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Can't hear everybody. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. My ears have wax inside. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I still got to clean out my ears. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I have to go to my ace doctor. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I still can't hear. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Very nice. Now this mantra was given to a young boy by the name of Dhruv Maharaj. He was given this mantra so that he can use this mantra to bring God to his presence. This is not a man-made mantra. This is a divine mantra. And tonight, we're going to use this mantra to ensure that when we leave, we're going to leave with Lord Narayan, Lord Krishna Bhagavan in our hearts. In order to get your darshan, let us bring him here. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Also, hold on. We lower the AC tonight. We lower the AC. So it becomes cool. The more cool it becomes, more you have to clap your hands. There we go. Come on. Yeho! Bole Banke Bihari Lal ki jai. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Bolo Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate. I want to hear everybody. Hey, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Now, everybody please stand up, everyone. Please stand. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Vrindavan Bihari Lal ki Jai. Jai Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shah. How do you like the beautiful Lord tonight? Those of you who are in the back, if you're not tall, well, you know, you will see the Lord later tonight. But, oh, it's up here. Oh, there we go. It's a very beautiful view. This is not something this is something you will see in India. The beauty of the Lord, I tell you, every flower you see there tonight, my friends, every flower you see there tonight, they are real. Every one of them. And we wanted to, please be seated, everyone. Please be seated. All of you will get a full chance tonight. This is your night. This is the devotees' night to take pictures and videos. But please remember to take away the picture in your heart as well. Everybody, Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. What is that? Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. If you're going to take out your mask, you got to chant Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. This here is an expression. The devotees, the volunteers here tonight, they wanted to express what has been 36 days, I think, of continuous devotion here at the temple. They wanted to express this in the form of what we see here tonight. What you're seeing here is Radha, Rani and Bhagwan Krishna. They are in their jhula. They are in their what's a raka? Or the hammock? It's a raka. We call it a raka. They got a two rope like this, and they're swinging along, and they're just having a beautiful time. And the peacock is there, all the beautiful flowers. These are things you would see in India, but we have brought it here to Canada, my friends. We have brought it to Canada. And all the people who made this happen, none of them from India, all of them from our birth land. This is Radha and Krishna. This is the love. It is stunning. When I saw it today, I wanted to know if there's a 3D thing they put up here, if it's even real. But it is all real. All of it. Every part of it. So beautiful. Beautifully done. And please let's not forget Bholinath Bhagwan is, trying to get some attention in front there too, Let's not forget he likes a little bit of attention once in a while. And no matter we give him 29 days of attention in the month of Shravan, he's in front of there. He cannot escape because he's the gateway to Bhagwan Shri Narayana. Tonight I am so filled with devotion. I'm so happy. This is going to conclude a pilgrimage for most of us. Tonight is going to be a very relaxing night, I tell you. For a month and something, we have only been praying every night, and tonight we'll pray as well. But tonight is your night. It is to clap. It is to sing. It is to dance. And don't let anybody tell you cannot dance in a mandir. As long as you're dancing bhajans, you're okay. Auntie Darius, you're walking right time. Auntie Darius walking right time. But we get Auntie Darius here, we get Ryan here. We'll make it very lively. And then at about 10:15, we start our prasad. Because that takes about 45 minutes. And about, close to 11 o'clock or so, I'll come back when prasad is finished offering and all of you take your darshan. We made it so that all of you can go and bow down on the carpet there in front of Krishna. And we made it so that at about 11 o'clock or so, we start a little bit of chanting. Baby Krishna will come in at about 11:20-ish. He will come in and when he comes in, everybody will stand. We'll talk about how he came and so on. And then all of you will come and outside the baby. That takes another, 15, 20 minutes. Hey, bye. Do you know what you outside baby with? Not garlic and onion skin. Hey, come on. We don't outside baby with garlic and onion skin. We, take a little action outside the baby. So all of you will have a chance. We have a beautiful, beautiful Krishna who's coming. He's so young. He's 2.5 months old. And he was here a few days ago. He stole the hearts of everybody. That's his role, to steal your hearts. And today we have that happening as well. So he'll come in, and after you take your darshan and thing like that, that will lead us to about 12 o'clock, sing a few bhajans, and then at 12 o'clock, you know how we celebrate Janamashtmi, how they do it in India? 12 o'clock you have to do Mangal Aarti. 12 o'clock is when we do the Aarti. That's when the Lord comes, you're doing Aarti. Aarti at 12 midnight, very powerful. So at 12 o'clock we'll be doing Aarti. So at 15 minutes after or so, you'll go downstairs and you'll have a little food we prepared for you. And when you're going home, you can safe drive home. And all of you, take the day off tomorrow. Don't take the day off tomorrow. You don't have to fight any government for any national holiday. You don't have to go protest for any national holiday for Janamashtmi and Diwali. Take the day off. Why should a Hindu be given permission? Why do you have to have permission to take a day off after you're tired and whatever it is? When we go different places, when people go different places and so next day they must sleep in and all this kind of thing. You are sleeping too. Take some time off. No boss should tell you yes or no because you have committed to your Lord. No. You have to take some time off for yourself. So I hope you take the day off tomorrow. Whatever excuse you want to come up with, that's between you and your boss. The Lord doesn't need to know. I don't need to know. So don't call my name. Because I'll say I'm innocent. All right. बोलिए श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की. हर किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, हर किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन. What we are saying today, Krishna? Who decorated you? Who put all these beautiful things on you? बड़ा प्यारा लागे, you're looking so lovely. बड़ा सुंदर लागे, you're looking so beautiful. Is it Krishna? ये हार गुलाबी किसने पहनाया? Who gave you these roses so that you can look so beautiful? माथे कस्तूरी ये तिलक लगाया. And on your forehead there is kasturi, tilak. Who gave that to you? Is it that? अरे सुंदर छवि पे आये अमन. We want to leave tonight with this beauty instilled in our hearts. So Krishna, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, you look so lovely. बड़ा सुंदर लागे. बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की. हर किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे. है किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे. सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा लागे, सावरिया बड़ा सुंदर लागे. Hey, listen, if you want to just sit down there and raise up your hand like this and go like this, that's no problem. You gotta have some fun. Tonight is the night of the devotees. Enjoy yourself, dance and express devotion. Bole Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki jai. किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, लागे. अरे किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे. बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे. कृष्णा ये हार गुलाबी किसने पहनाया माथे कस्तूरी, ये तिलक लगाया ये हार गुलाबी, किसने पहनाया माथे कस्तूरी है ये तिलक लगाया। सुंदर छवि पे आए अमन, सुंदर छवि पे आए अमन, बड़ा प्यारा लागे है, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, कमान प्यारा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे। किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे। कदरों पे मुरली देखे मुस्काने, तेरा रूप दिखा दे मैं हुई दीवानी है। कदरों पे मुरली देखे मुस्काने, तेरा रूप दिखा दे मैं हुई दीवानी। दुल्हा सला है मेरे मोहन, दुल्हा सला है मेरे मोहन, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, कमान बड़ा सुंदर लागे है, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे। किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे है, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा लेट्स गो, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सोना लागे। किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, किसने सजाया तुमको मोहन, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे। सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा, सावरिया बड़ा सुंदर ला, सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा ला, सावरिया बड़ा सुंदर ला, सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा ला, सावरिया बड़ा सुंदर ला, सावरिया बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे, 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 बड़ा प्यारा लागे, बड़ा सुंदर लागे। जय जय श्री राधे। Whole night you're gonna do this. Come on. जय जय श्री राधे. Stretch it up. More you stretch it up, more you feel nice. जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। You know why we do this? Everybody know why we do this? Do you know why we do this? There's a very important reason why we do this. Because when you're tired, you put your hand up like this, stretch out your body, you feel good, right? I think so too. But when you do this, my friends, you are telling the Lord, Prabhu, these hands I use to do everything in life. These very hands I use to cleanse myself, beautify myself. These hands I use to earn. These are the hands I use to work. These are the hands I use to give. These are the hands I use to take. These are the hands I use to hold on to. But Prabhu, when I stand in front of you and I stretch them up, they are open. This means I surrender in totality to you, my Lord. I surrender everything. This moment that we're spending here tonight for the next, 3 hours now, we're going to spend, it is going to be a surrendering moment. You're here, you're surrendering your mind, you're surrendering your body. We're not going to be eating. We're not going to be, if you're home, you're going to be doing so many things. You're surrendering everything to Bhagwan here tonight. That's why we put our hands up like this. These as well are the antennas. Guyana, you know, I am from Guyana, so we live in Borbies. When you want to get a reception, you get a little antenna, or they used to. I just got to go up the rabbit ears thing, and you put them up like this, one pole. You twist it and turn it and twist it and turn it for reception. The higher and bigger it is, the better reception you have. This is your antenna. So stretch them out. Whole night we're going to be stretching out. Make sure that you're awake, you're alive, and most importantly, you're giving everything to the Lord. It's a pleasure to see so many of you tonight to come out and to celebrate Krishna Janamashtmi in Brampton here in Bhavani Shankar Mandir. Our temple has been so vibrant in the last, well, always vibrant, but you know, when we see that you've come out, we know that you're still connected, your culture, you're connected to your tradition, you're connected to your values, and that you see value in being here. Ar maiya mori, main nahi makhan khayo. Tonight, Krishna tells his mother, Ma, main nahi makhan khayo. Everybody is telling lie, mother, only I am telling the truth. Have you ever heard something like that? When you know, when everybody come and they say, Krishna stole our butter, Krishna stole our makhan, Krishna broke our pot, Krishna broke into our home, Krishna made a mess. Everybody came and said that to Yashoda Maya. You know who was the only one saying that he didn't? Who? Hello, who is it? Krishna Bhagavan. He was the only one saying that I did not do it. And you know what happens when everybody say, attack one thing and you attack the other? What happens? So, Krishna Bhagavan, you know what stealing the makhan means? When the cowherds, the gopis used to fetch the big pot of butter on their head, the makhan, he used to watch them. And he used to see when they put the big pot of makhan on their head, he used to cry for them because they used to be in so much pain. The biggies used to shed tears. And you know what he did? He used to take the stones and he used to pelt them. He used to break the pots. And he used to say that I don't want anyone who are serving in my name, I don't want anyone to suffer. Anyone who's serving in my name, who's fetching weight for me, I will never see them suffer. And you know what he did? He'd take the stones and he would throw it on the pot and he'd break the pots. Know, my friends, that as long as you're serving Bhagavan, as long as you're serving Bhagavan, the Lord will never watch you struggle. The Lord will never tolerate watching you in pain. The Lord will never stand by and allow you to cry in vain. He will break those pots of burdens. He will relieve the weight from your shoulders. He will take the pains away from your life when you're serving Him. Anybody who's serving, it doesn't have to be a mandir alone. You could be doing anything good in your life, helping people. You know, God's work sometimes we feel only happens in the temples. That's not so. God's work happens in the streets. I know a lot of people who don't pray, but they're very good people. They help others. They cook for people. They maintain their lawn. They buy groceries for them. God's work, when you're serving God's creation, then you are doing puja as well. But all of it starts at the feet of the Lord, you know. All of it starts. And when that is happening, the Lord will break all the pots and not allow you to endure any pain at all. This is the work of Shri Krishna. Now you may say, Panditji, I know people who are devoted people, godly people, but yet they're in so much pain in life. I know devoted people who have lost so many close people at a young age in their life. What about them? You know my answer is always? My answer is always, can you imagine what they would have been if Bhagwan was not in their lives? What would have happened to them if God was not in their lives? And that is why these times I'm so proud Don't let anybody tell you you're a Christian Janamashtmi Hindu or you're a Shivratri Hindu. That's all, we all know that. But the fact is that you are representing your dharma in some way. It is important to understand that. In this beautiful song, Krishna Bhagwan, he stole the butter. And stealing the butter means stealing the heart, stealing the love. He ate it, his mouth was filled with it. And he says, Ma, main nahi makhan khayo. I did not steal the butter. And the Ma says, Krishna, please tell me the truth. He said, the truth is, mother, all of them are lying, and I alone are telling the truth. I alone are telling the truth. Nah? There are very many versions of this, main nahi makhan khayo. I will sing the Mukesh version, because I love Mukesh. Anybody here like Mukesh? Everybody look at Mukesh? How nobody like Mukesh? You want me to go home? All right, good. Shanti, Om Shanti. Good. I love Mukesh, so let's sing it. And let's think of the little Krishna tonight. Do we have any little mischievous boys here tonight? Stand up. Do we have any boys in this temple who is little and mischievous? Stand up. Come on. Don't make me call your names out now, because all of you are Krishna. Okay, forget the mischievous part. Do we have any little boys here tonight? Stand up. All the little boys, stand up. Come on. Here we go. We got a lot more little boys here tonight. I think they're afraid I'm going to call them mischievous. Well, let's sing and imagine the little Krishna coming and playing around you tonight, joyfully. And if you see any little boys tonight, just say to them, you're my little Krishna. And if you see all the little girls tonight, you just say, you're my little Gopi. Because tonight, every one of us are Krishna and we're Gopi. Maya Mori Ho. Maya Mori Ho Ho. मैं नहीं माखन खायो मैया मोरी हो मैं नहीं माखन खायो मैया मोरी नहीं माखन खायो कहत सुनत में आकर का है कहत सुनत में आकर का है झूठा दोष लगा दो रे मैया मोरी मैं नहीं माखन खायो मैया मोरी हो मैं नहीं माखन खायो very nice. यमुना के तट पर ग्वाल बाल संग चार सहर में खेला यमुना के तट पर ग्वाल बाल संग चार सहर में खेला गैया चरावत बंसी बजावत भई सांझ की भेला हो गैया चरावत भूख लगी तो दौरत दौरत भूख लगी तो दौरत दौरत सीधा मैं घर आयो रे मैया मोरी everybody मैं नहीं माखन खायो come on everybody can sing मैया मोरी कोई मैंने मटकी फोरी ना है नींद की छोरी हो ना कोई मैंने मटकी फोरी ना है नींद की छोरी हो जान लिया क्यों मुझको झूठा तूने मैया मोरी जान लिया क्यों मुझको झूठा very nice तूने आज परायो रे मैया मोर everybody मैं नहीं माखन खायो मैया मोरी मैं नहीं माखन खायो श्री राधे let me hear those claps everybody मैं तो बाबा नंद कलाला काहे छोर कहाऊं ओ मैं तो बाबा नंद कलाला काहे छोर कहाऊं अपने घर में कौन कमी जो बाहर माखन खायो हो अपने घर में श्री हरि बात सुनी तो मात यशोदा बात सुनी तो मात यशोदा हंस कर कंठ लगायो फिर बोली है तू नहीं माखन खायो गोविंदा मोरी तू नहीं माखन खायो कृष्णा मोरी तू नहीं माखन खायो मैया मोरी हो मैं नहीं माखन खायो Bole Krishna Kanhaiya Lal ki. Krishna Bhagwan likes that which is sweet. Everybody? Krishna Bhagwan likes sweets. But don't mistake that to be jalebi and barfi and pera. One more. Mithai. Well, mithai is, back home we call mithai a particular thing, but mithai means sweets. Don't mistake that to be all the sweets that we eat and we shorten our life with. You hear what the doctor said the other day? The sweeter the food, shorter the lifespan. Don't mistake this to be a jalebi that you offer to Krishna. Krishna, here are the jalebi, because you know who have to eat it afterwards? You got to eat it afterwards. And you know sugar and human beings, how we do well together. Krishna Bhagwan likes the sweet, but he loves the sweetness of your devotion. And whenever he sees that there's poison there, he will come and he will extract the poison for you. A little katha for you tonight. There was once a poisonous snake by the name of Kalia. Kalia had 1,000 heads, 1,000-headed snake, and he was living in the Yamuna River. Kalia was so poisonous that when he was living there, no one could go in the Yamuna River to play because all the water was poisonous, and of course they know Kalia was there. And if they go and swim there, the snake will just extract them, or the poison will just, take them away. Well, guess what happens? No one could go in there. Krishna Bhagwan grew up to be a little boy, and one day Krishna was playing cricket. You know this thing that they tell you that the British introduced cricket? That's wrong. Well, that's very, very wrong. Cricket came from India. Everybody know that? British did not introduce cricket. They made it a gentleman's sport. They modernized it and made it something a little bit more formal. You know, they wear suit and tie and drink tea and watch cricket. And I'll be a guy and I watch cricket with short pants. If I be given a seat on the ground, that good. They must sit down on tea table, you gotta get biscuit and things like that and watch cricket. And they claim that they introduced cricket. Sorry if you're from England, but it's not against you. No, they did not introduce cricket. Bhagwan Shri Krishna introduced cricket. The shloka tells us. I gotta read a little shloka, Christian gentlemen. Kalidhyantam kaliyamasya dadrada kaschit vipra pripanaha kshapyan manapaya yasmin patantyu parigakagaha viprusthaya vishedor mimastena mimarshita mriyante tirgaya yasya pranina virajangama. Once, as they were playing cricket now, Balram was bowling, and as the commentator was there, the bowler runs in from the northern end. He jumps and he bowled the ball, and Krishna Bhagwan hit the ball for 6. And the ball, okay, are the Canadian children? He hit the ball for a home run. You understand? Hit the ball for a home run. Out of the field. For RBDs, that means 6. Right? I don't understand them hit so much strength I put in the ball to hit them out of the whole field for baseball. And only to score 1 run if the bases are not loaded. I know my little baseball, you know. But me not understand that. A ball not even touch a ground. 6, 1 run and get RB, 6 runs. Bhagwan Shri Krishna hit the ball for 6 runs. Balram bowled him. There's a beautiful song. Nan Baba Ji ko chaiya. No, you know him differently. Nan Baba Ji ko chaiya. Babu naam hai Kanhaiya. All you know the song? You know it's a bhajan, right? Kanhaiya, Kanhaiya re. Oh Nand Baba Ji ko chaiya. Babu naam hai Kanhaiya. Kanhaiya, Kanhaiya re. ho 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 कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नन्द बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे सोने का गेंद है सोने का बलमा पूजो रे बोरो ले लल्ला बार बार आए बार बार एक खेलना आए उठ यशोदा मैया हो मैया रे कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे हो कन्हैया कन्हैया रे हे कन्हैया कन्हैया अरे भाई you sing like that but people wake up now watch now they wake up you know that's a bhajan नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम they were playing cricket सोने की गेंद है सोने का बल they had a golden ball and they're playing cricket. But you know, I've Chatni Rise the song now. People only know the song at certain places. Mandir, I will forget about that. But you know how it's supposed to be sing like a bhajan? नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे ओ कन्हैया कन्हैया रे कन्हैया नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे ओ कन्हैया कन्हैया रे सोने के गेंद के सोने के बलमा पूछ रे बोलो रे लल्ला सोने का गेंद के सोने का बलमा पूछ रे बोलो रे लल्ला नंद बाबा जी को चैया नंद बाबा जी को चैया नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे ओ कन्हैया कन्हैया रे ओ नंद बाबा जी को चैया बाबू नाम है कन्हैया 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 रे ओ कन्हैया First one I clap, this one nobody not clap. First one everybody like. But this is our ancient tradition. Most of the chutney songs, I'm not telling you chutney is bad or good. I like my little chutney in my dal and rice. But I'm just telling you that too much of it is not so nice. All these are some bhajans that have been taken and made to dance songs. Anyway, Krishna Bhagwan hits the ball to 6, but nobody wants to jump in the water for the ball. Nobody wants to jump in the water for the ball because they're going to be poisoned or eaten by the 1,000-head snake. Krishna Bhagwan says, forget about all of you. He jumps into the water. And as he jumps into the water, what happens, my friend? Everybody, hi, Krishna, hi. Everybody start to cry. Our little Krishna is going to die. Everybody start to cry that their little Krishna is going to die. But Krishna Bhagwan was very happy. He went down deep. And when he saw Kalia came up like this with his deep down in the river. Kalia was like this with his 1,000 heads. And Krishna stood in front of him. And what happened? Krishna Bhagavan, everyone prayed for him. But the Lord has to do his work. You know what the Lord did, my friends? For every, Kalia came up. Kalia came and took one of his head, right? And he attacks Krishna like this. Krishna took 1 foot and squeezes the one head down at the bottom of the river. Kalia said, okay, no problem. Kalia took another head and tried to bite the Lord. The Lord took his other foot and squeezed the head down at the bottom of the river. Kalia laughed, ha, 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 in his own snake laugh, In his own snake laugh. I don't know how snake laugh, but his own snake laugh. Ha, ha, ha. He says, well, I give you 2 head and you only have 2, pair of feet. What are you going to do now? I got 1,000 head. Kalia took the 3rd head now and by the Lord. Next thing you know, 3rd foot appeared. Kalia said, okay, 3, fine. I'm going to take my 4th head. Boom, tried to bite the Lord. The Lord, 4th foot come out. Mash down the snake head. 5th head come out. The 5th foot of the Lord come out. 6th head come out. The hundreds of head came out. And the hundreds of head of feet of Lord Krishna came out. Why? Aneka vastranayanam anekad bhuta darshanam. Sahasra shirsha purusha sahasraksha sahasrapad. This is the Vedas told us. The Lord has thousands of eyes, thousands of head, and thousands of feet. You bring those poisonous head to Him, He will manifest a foot to squeeze you down. And Kalia gave hundreds and hundreds, and when 999 head was squeezed down, Kalia was next to unconsciousness. He says, you little boy, I'm sure you don't have 1,000 legs. I took his 1,000 head, and he's going to bite the Lord, and there came the Lord's feet. And the Lord was still enjoying himself. He said, Kalia, anything else? Kalia became unconscious now. Unconscious. The Lord's 1,000 feet were on top of his 1,000 heads. You know what that tells us? You know what that tells us? Sahasra shirsha purusha sahasraksha. The Lord has thousands of eyes. For every good thing you do, the Lord will be there to witness your good deeds. For every not so nice one you do, He'll be there to witness them as well. And for every poisonous act we do, the Lord will be there to put His foot down and to make sure that only sweetness, only the Krishna in Him, in us, should prevail. And He starts to squeeze the heads of Kalia, so the poison will come out. He became unconscious. The serpents, their wives now came. All the serpent wives, the Nagarani came now, and they clasped their hands to the little boy Krishna, 7 years old. Nama pramana mulaya kavaye sasrayo naye pravritaya vikritaya nigamaya namo namaha. Namah Krishnara Namah Krishnaya Ramaya Vasudeva Sutayatya Pradyumnayanti Ruddhaya Satvatim Pataye Namaha. Namah Guna Pradipaya Gunatma Cha Tadaya Cha Gunavrityum palakshaya gunadrishte swayam vite. There's a prayer from the Bhagavatam, my friends. The Nagarani, the snakes, his queens, all of the snake queens, they came and they prayed to Krishna. Even the snakes bow down to Krishna, because in life, my friends, sweetness in you will always prevail over bitterness. No matter what food you taste, how sour it is, how sweet already it is, or how salty it is, at the end of it, no, you gotta get a little kheer for wash it down a little bit, no? Have a little sweet rice. Sweet rice is a deva bhog. The devatas love it. All the devatas you can offer sweet rice, as we say, kheer. It's not so good for human beings, because a little bit good, but not too much. We always like to wash the food down a little sweet. Only the sweetness in you should prevail. And if it doesn't, the Lord will stand and let the poison drain. All of them prayed to Krishna. Krishna, you are the son of Vasudeva. You are Namah Krishnaya Ramaya. You are Rama, Vasudeva Sutaya Cha, who came as the son of Vasudeva. Hey Krishna, please have mercy on our husband. Let him regain his consciousness, and let us correct our actions. I don't know who in this world has not made mistakes. I don't know who in this world is not making mistakes. What is important is when we do, we correct, we align ourselves. You know what I think happened? Swami Raghavacharya made this beautiful note. He's a Swami from Ayodhya. He said that he found a human being. He said a car, a vehicle, a car is more aligned than a human being. A car is more aligned than a human being. When all of us are driving our car, no? The minute you drive and your car a wobble with, you take it to the mechanic for a little line up, right? The boys, and more girls, but the boys, when our hair grow a little bit, we go for the barber for a little line up, right? That's what we call it. We come for a little line up. It means, everything is out of track, so you got to line it up a little bit. When the car goes out a little bit, we go for alignment, align the wheels. Swami Raghavacharya says, our hair is more aligned, our vehicle is more aligned than a human being. Because when we find that we are out of line as a human being, we fail to correct ourselves. We fail to correct ourselves. So today I'm asking, this message of Krishna Janamashtmi is when you find that there is a little bit of misalignment in you, you must find ways to align yourself. You don't have to feel shy about it. You don't have to feel shameful about it, because you don't have to worry about people telling you you're out of line. They're going to tell you in anyways. Anyways, if those things were boring hole in our skin, all of us will turn rice strainer or pasta strainer, whatever we have in these days. But please, align yourself. You're here today in Janamashtmi to align yourselves, to live with the blessings of Shri Krishna. Let us do that, my friends. They pray to Bhagwan Shri Krishna. When Krishna listens to prayers, when your prayers are sweet and the prayers don't come from the lips, the prayer comes from the heart, the Lord forgives. The Lord is beyond the human being. Human beings don't forgive, but the Lord forgives. Bhagwan Shri Krishna lessened his weight from Kalya, and in a little time he came back to consciousness. Ittvamsa nagapatnirbhir Bhagavan samabhishtataha mrityurchatam babhasvayam visarjanga kriyate. In our dharma, every man has to pray for themselves, every person has to pray for themselves. But when the wife offers a prayer for the husband, it's a whole different thing. That prayers get to the ears of the Lord with a lot of compassion. But you may say that, the Lord is biased, but they were very devoted. Krishna Bhagavan, of course, relieved his weight. And when he relieved his weight from Kalya, all the poison from him was squeezed out. And when the poison from him is squeezed out, just like anything that is in a human being or even an animal, they inject you or so to get unconscious for you to go to an operation. When that works out, then you come back to consciousness. When the poison from Kalya was squeezed out, then he came back to consciousness. He saw Mukunda, the little boy, the little Krishna, deep down under the water. And he looks at him and he prays to Krishna. He says, Lord, the poison in my body also were over my eyes. And that prevented me from seeing your beauty, Krishna. The poison in my body as well took over my intellect. I couldn't think. I thought I was so powerful. I wanted to fight with you, my Lord. These things happen to every other human being in this world. Let not the poison, my friends, circulate into those spaces. Let it be stopped from going into your systems. And what happened? The Lord rescued. The Lord, of course, blessed Kalya. That Kalya, from today on, you will not trouble anyone who comes into this beautiful river of Yamuna. So the Lord says, Kalya, story done. Story over. I got to go back now and play my cricket. Here, Kalya now, Bhagwan. This is deep down in the river. We are at the bottom here. Do you have a ride to go up? The Lord says, Are Kalya, I don't need a ride. Here, Kalya, Prabhu, let me give you a ride. And Kalya came and placed his 1,000 heads together like this, and how beautiful it was. A beautiful picture like this, Anybody has this picture home? With Krishna dancing on the snake head? Anybody? You must look at it. These are old pictures. Krishna dancing on the snake head. Now you didn't get Murti, but we gotta go back to the picture. He bring his 1,000 heads together, and the Lord stood on the head of Kalya. And the Lord says, Kalya, thank you for the ride. Please take me up. The Lord says, well, I'm going to dance upon you, Kalya. अरे देखो कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया. This means Krishna Bhagwan is dancing on Kalya, dancing on Kalya. अरे नाचत कंधैया, अरे नाचत कंधैया, देखो कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया हो. I want to see those hands, everybody. देखो 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 कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया. देखो कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया. अरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया. अरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया. था थैया था थैया था थैया था था थैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया. था थैया था थैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया. देखो कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया. हरे कालिया के फन पर नाचत कंधैया. हरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया. हरे नाचत कंधैया सारे जग का रचैया. था थैया था थैया था थैया था थैया नाचे कृष्ण कन्हैया. 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 बोले कृष्ण चंद्र भगवान की जय. Before I go into my next little katha for tonight, something little, we want to make sure all of you are doing well. Tonight we are celebrating so many things. We have the list of the sponsors. I will read out to all of them tonight. My friends, over this Bhagavad Katha, we had hundreds of sponsors. Tonight I believe we have 38 sponsors tonight. 38 sponsors tonight. I want to give a big hand to all of them. I saw all of them, their names and what they're doing and everything. But in-house tonight, we have 5 sets of shrotas. I want to thank Auntie Baby, Mrs. Autar, very much for being our shrota tonight. A very, very prayerful lady, and took the time to be here to give thanks to Bhagwan. Please give Auntie Baby a very big hand, sitting in front of the Lord and getting his blessings. Sincere thanks as well to Sister Oma and her daughter Nal, who's always been close to Shivji Bhagwan Krishna, and are here to give their hearts and love to the Lord. Bhagwan Shri Krishna means so much to them in life, and they're giving gratitude and thanks to the Lord for all the gifts of life. A big hand to Sister Oma and Nal for being here tonight. Also, tonight we are thankful, the decor team of the temple, the team that actually put everything here together. Every flower you see here is done by the decor team. This is magical. Let me ask you a question, by the way. Have you ever seen anything like this in your life? Have you ever? You're clapping, I don't know the yes or no, but I think that's no. But this is very, very beautiful, and blessed and lucky are all of you who made this happen, all the team. They are giving thanks to Bhagwan Shivji and Bhagwan Krishna for blessing them with the opportunity to do this. Not everyone can do this. They are blessed with the opportunity to do this. So we want to thank all of them who are here and even who are not here for their commitment for the past month plus every single night to make this happen and to beautify the Lord in this way. Our special team, you know who they are. I want to as well give thanks tonight to all the Shrotas, including our birthday girl, who's she's turning 18. She has turned 18 2 days ago. Malini, please let's give a clap for her. Malini is a young girl who comes to the temple. They've started to come. They're close devotees of the temple. But most importantly, they're great volunteers here. Vishal and his children, they come here very often. They volunteer, they pray. They are friends with so many people here, and they have become close to us in a very short time. Those of you who are not here, we were joking earlier. Last night we were kind of figuring out whose 18th birthday it is, because all of them look like 10 and he looks like 18. So we're kind of thinking it's Vishal's birthday, but then we figured it's his daughter. Really mannerly children, and Vishal, of course, so loving and kind to them at all times. Happy birthday to you. I'm not sure where she is. Oh, there she is. Happy birthday to you, and our blessings and prayers are with you all the time. And today I want to take a special moment. Mahendra, you have something for me there? Two things, yeah. If you can please come. Today we're celebrating the 15th anniversary of a lovely couple who are here with us today. Obviously they've been married for 15 years. Today is that day. And in front of Shri Krishna and Radha, they have done puja. And we want to acknowledge the blessings of the Lord on both of them. So, Devika, please stand up with your husband a little bit. Just a little bit. Where are you? Here you go. Mahendra, give them. We want you to relive the moment that you lived 15 years ago. We have a small little present for you. Give them Mala. Take out your mask so we can go a nice little video with you. Somebody take a phone video or something. Brenda, you want to do a little phone video? Just hold on for a little bit. A couple who's celebrating 15 years, I mean, compared to many of you, that is probably 1/3 or not even there, but we have to encourage people to get married and to stay married, and they love each other. We want to ask Bhagwan Shri Krishna to bless them with long life and health, and may they always enjoy each other's love. So we're going to relive a little moment that they lived 15 years ago when they throw mala on each other. I don't know if they had beautiful malas like this time, Devika, but we're going to let you do that. Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Jai Mala Siya Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala. Hare Ramchandra Dulha bani aaye, bhaiyo Lakshman se bala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala, Siya Dale Ram Gale Jai Mala. Happy anniversary to both of you. God's blessings always. I think they want to have a picture with the kids. Please let them do that. No, please do. It's a momentous occasion for you. Young families who come to the temple, we've got to find ways to appreciate them. And, kids can take out their mask a little bit to get a little picture. There, 1, 2. There we go. Thank you. Congratulations. And Vrinda, let's sing a quick bar for Malini and wish her well. 2 lines. बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिल ये गाए, तुम जिए हजारों साल ये मेरी है आरज़ू। Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Malini, happy birthday to you। बार बार दिन ये आए, बार बार दिन ये आए, तुम जिए हजारों साल, ये मेरी है आरज़ू। Happy birthday to you, oh ho, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Malini, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Malini, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Malini, happy birthday to you, happy birthday. God bless everyone. Waiting for that list. I'm going to read out everybody's name for their sponsors tonight. When we get it, I'll do that. But in the meantime, we want to welcome all of you again to those who just came in. In a short while, in about 15 minutes or so, we'll start Prashad because there's so many of you. And we're going to make it very simple so that you can have that opportunity. But in the meantime, we're going to tune up a little bit and ask that you join with us. राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। Somebody asked me this afternoon, Panji, why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? I don't know why I am so happy. I know I am happy, but I did not know that my happiness was reflecting so much. Because, you know, we've been here so long, right? A whole month plus. And for those of you who are here, you know, this yatra, this pilgrimage is coming to a close. And we want to make sure that we bring it to a close with, you know, with a very, very, very high note. Tonight, there's no complaints. I'm not going to talk about ego and hate and all that thing. Tonight is about love. And that's what we want it to be. So, I'd like it to be very, very uplifting tonight. And all of you should clap your hands. You should not be bored at all. Where clap your hands? But I tell you what, you know, I was telling the kids tonight, we've been a very, very long journey. We're tired, but we're happy. We're happy as happy can be. You know, these people were here, I don't know, till what o'clock this morning, till about 2 something or 1 something we left here. And they were here back again about 7 o'clock this morning. I came in and asked, how come y'all sleep here and I didn't sleep? They were here. And they spent whole day here doing all this. And you know what I asked them? Last night, we went down for a little meal. I broke my fast with the team. I said, why are you guys doing this? They said, Guruji, we're happy. We're just happy. There are different things that make people happy. They are happy doing what they do. And so on that note, I want to tell you that after tonight, you see when we done Aarti and said the last prayer, and we said, Umapati Mahadev ki jai, Pansat Hanuman ki jai, Siya Bajram Chandra ki jai, Radhe Radhe, Jai Shri Krishna Satya Sanatan Dharma ki jai, Sab koi Jai Jai Sita Ram. The minute you say Jai Jai Sita Ram, me vacation start. That's it. I'm done. Vacation start. You work hard, you got to take a little time off. So all our loving people in Guyana, I'm inviting you. Friday or tomorrow we don't be here, but Saturday we fly to Guyana. And me and the family, Sita is already there for a week now, enjoying the heat. And so we fly to Guyana Saturday, which is, by the way, Vrinda's birthday. She's also a sponsor today. Vrinda was born on a Janamashtmi night. And 2 days from now, she will be turning 19 years old. So please give Vrinda a big round of applause. And in case you don't know, Vrinda is my daughter. Hello? I know I look like a teenager to all of you, but you know, I do have a 19-year-old daughter, born from me and Sita. So she's turning 19, and want to wish her a very, very happy birthday. We'll be celebrating at the airport, I guess, in our own way. Brenda has brought us so much of blessing in our life. She is a blessing in our life. She's a very, very loving kid, very kind, very straightforward, has one way of doing things, and that is her way, and it's a good way. And a very bright child. Soon, hopefully, she'll be an engineer, hopefully. Bhagwan's blessings. We'll, and we ask and pray that we only want what's best for our children. That's all we know. Well, we can only provide the best to them, and whatever they make of life, I don't know. I always tell all the little children here, the young children growing up, that your parents are doing so much for you. Don't belie away your life. And sometimes look at me like this. And then I have to explain what bilawe mean. Bilawe mean your parents give you everything and just throw it. Right? You just throw it away. Don't throw it away. You may think it's not good, but don't bilawe your life. Right? Be a nice child and be, close to your parents. Be open with them. Talk to them about anything. And parents, never be afraid to talk to your children as well. Now, let's celebrate. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Bolo Radhe Radhe
Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo.
Oh Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Krishna naam ras piya karo. Radhe Radhe Japa karo, Radhe Krishna naam ras piya karo. राधा रानी है महारानी, महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी। महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी, महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी। ओ राधा रानी है महारानी, महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी। महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी, ओ महिमा उनकी सब जग जानी। हरे चरणों में प्रीति किया करो, राधे राधे जपा करो। बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। श्री राधे श्री राधे। हो भोली भाली सीधी साधी, वो है सबसे न्यारी न्यारी। वो है सबसे न्यारी न्यारी, ओ वो है सबसे न्यारी न्यारी। ओ भोली भाली सीधी साधी, वो है सबसे न्यारी न्यारी। वो है सबसे न्यारी न्यारी। चरणों में शीश झुकाया करो, राधे राधे जपा करो। राधे 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 जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। बोलो राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे 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 जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे राधे जपा करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो, कृष्ण नाम रस पिया करो। राधे कृष्ण नाम रस। बोले राधा कृष्ण भगवान की जय। Is Auntie Kamal here tonight? Auntie Kamal, put up your hand if you're here. Auntie Kamal, please come. I'd like to give Auntie Kamal a special gift tonight. Come. The reason we're giving her this special gift is in our 29 nights of Shravan Mass, she was here for 28 nights. Please give her a big hand, everyone. And Kamal, this is a special shawl from Kashi Vishwanath in Varanasi. They only give you this if you do sadhana there. And I would like to present this to you. Bhole Baba's blessings to you always. May you always stay with lots of devotion as you have always been. God bless you. A very, very devoted lady, and always finds a way to be here at the temple whenever we can. So thank you so much, Auntie Kamal, and Bhagwan's blessings always to you. Thank you. I'd like to call on Uncle Beams and Auntie Lalita to please come as well. Please come on up. Of the 29 nights of Shravan Satsang that we had here, they were here for 29 nights. So tonight I'd like to ask Bhole Bha's Bhagwan blessings to both of them and to present them this beautiful shawl from Kashi Vishwanath as well. These things were given to me as present because I was special to the priest there, but I want to give it to special people who I think deserves to wear them as much as I do. So thank you, Auntie Lalita and Uncle Beams, for your devotion and your love. You know, after Shravan was finished, we went into Bhagwat, and for Bhagwat, they had to be out for one night. And I sat right there, and I keep looking at the corner, and I saw the two of them, they were not there. Because every night for 29 nights, I kept looking and looking because I'm making jokes. I'm like, Uncle Beam, do you think it's true? And they always were there. But, you know, for them to be here every single night, it's a lot of encouragement for me and for everything that we do. So thank you both very much. Please accept this little blessing from us. Uncle Beam, I'm going to give you the brave color because, you know, colors are not limited to the Lord and to anyone. God bless you. Very, very devoted people who made it out, and Bhagwan's blessings to them always. Before we go to Prashad, I'd like to call our music guru, Sangeeta Acharyas are here tonight, Himan Panwarji and Vaishali ji, and the kids are here as well. Yeah, both of them are here. There we go. We'd like to call on Himanji he's the guru of our temple. He has taken our children to different heights, and he has made, along with Vaishali ji, please let's not forget that, the two of them have helped us to let our children embrace our culture in the way that they should. Today, Bhavani Shankar Mandir stands very proud with our culture in all aspects, in the dances, in the singing, and music, and Hindi, and of course, they are very, very, they are great at what they do. This is what they do. They don't do anything else, and that is why they do it with so much devotion to the Lord. Himanji, and of course, Vedanji.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you, Panditji. And I just told Panditji today that I'm missing the temple, so I'm coming. And this is the occasion where we must come and celebrate the birthday of Bhagwan. this particular composition which I am singing, we included in our Krishna Leela. Ab to sud lo banwari main hari, in rag Khamaj. Oh Lord, I have give up. Now please give me the darshan. Just show me your darshan. Very emotional attachment to the Bhagwan. Krishna Murari, He Banwari, Rahat ke Sakhiyan Sari.
कुंज बिहारी हे गिरधारी, तुम जीते हम हारे, तुम जीते हम हारे, तुम जीते हम
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी
मैं हारी।
देखी गलियां सारी मैं हारी।
देखे गलियां सारी मैं हारी। अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी।
जाए छुपे तुम कौन से ढिंगवा।
जाए छुपे तुम कौन से ढिंगवा। देखे बिना तो है चैन नहीं मनवा।
देखे बिना तो है चैन न है मनवा।
दे दो दर्शन गिरधारी मैं हारी।
दे दो दर्शन गिरधारी
मैं हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी। अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी। देखी गलियां सारी मैं हारी।
देखी गलियां सारी मैं हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी मैं हारी।
जाए छुपे तुम कौन से ढिंगवा।
जाए छुपे तुम कौन से ढिंगवा।
देखे बिना तो है चैन न है मनवा।
देखे बिना
सुध लो बनवारी में हारी।
अब तो सुध लो बनवारी में हारी।
मैं हरी बोलिए कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। There is a one more composition which I want to sing. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल. जब when Bhagwan is young, how he is walking and sometime not listening to mom, and that's better. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल. दिन दिन तातक दिन ता दिन दिन तातक दिन ता दिन दिन दिन. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल.
मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल.
मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को.
मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल.
छोटी सी बजनिया छोटो सो पीतांबर.
छोटी सी बेचनिया छोटो सो पीतांबर.
माथे मुकुट धरे मुस्कान मुखांबर.
माथे मुकुट धरे मुस्कान मुखांबर.
नैनन में गजरा डाल मात यशोदा को लाल.
नैनन में गजरा डाल मात यशोदा को लाल.
मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल. घड़ी घड़ी जाए रहे निरखत है द्वार.
घड़ी घड़ी जाए रहे
निरखत है द्वार. निरखत है द्वार. निरखत है द्वार.
निरखत है द्वार. निरखत है द्वार.
रोके मैया गई है हार.
रोक रोक मैया गई गई.
खेलन घट करे बाल मात यशोदा को लाल. खेलन घट करे बाल मात यशोदा को लाल. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात यशोदा को लाल. मंद मंद चलत चाल मात
यशोदा को लाल.
In the last verse, अद्भुत छवि देख प्यारे कृष्ण की. Whenever the people see the Bhagwan in young form, when they see one time, they want to see again and again. अद्भुत छवि देख देख प्यारे कृष्ण की. अद्भुत छवि देख देख प्यारे कृष्ण की. जगी जगी है मन में मिलन की और कृष्ण की.
A big round of applause for Evan Panwarji and his two wonderful children. I have only words of praise and thanks for this family, for what they do for our community, not only for BSM alone, but we're here tonight. My children have been learning dancing and music with them now for over 11 years. 11 years. Non-stop. School, no school, they're there with them. And there are many, many children here as well who have been doing the same. I can't speak for them, but I have to tell you that they have been a blessing to our temple. And it is my prayer that we always have their presence here to continue to teach our children this ancient, pure culture of dancing, singing, and sangeet that we have here at the temple. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Panditji. I always discuss with Panditji that wherever there is a culture is strong in the community, that community is always strong. And I think we both believe in same karma. So please, kids must join the dance and music classes. Thank you.
I would like to ask all the parents who are here tonight, this is not about, you all think this is about money. If they wanted to be really, really rich in life, they could have gone and done a lot of things with their talent. But they choose to give their talent towards a good path. I want to ask all the children here tonight, if you're interested in learning pure singing, classical music, which will lead you to, good voice and structure in singing, and classical, Indian classical Kathak dancing, please contact us. Classes started in September, and this thing that we have, that children have to go to school and they have homework, they cannot dance. I have gone through this, and my children have never quit. They have never quit, and they are not any children that don't do well in school. They're very brilliant children. Along with all the children who come here, dropping out going to school is not a reason to drop out. Come on, bring your kids, your daughters, your sons. Do you know Bhuvan is learning Kathak dancing as well, along with Varun and Arjun and Avin and a whole bunch of boys, Tyler, Ryan, all of them, they're learning Kathak dancing. Shavin, we have a bunch of boys here who are doing Kathak dancing. Kathak dancing is not limited to girls. Boys can join as well. Please bring the boys out. Please bring your girls out. Let us know how we can make them embrace this culture in the purest way in dancing and in singing. Classes start in September. We want to get you signed up, and we want you to get this started. And these are the people who we have entrusted with our children, and they have done fine with them, and I stand by them with what they do. Please give a big hand for them. Thank you so much.
Also, I just want to say the Ramlila is on the way, so we need more and more boys too.
Absolutely. Lots of boys, lots of boys. All right, as the children will come back now, they will do Adharam Madhuram. So we've shifted the program slight bit. We'll go straight to Prashad after this. And after Prashad, we'll go straight to the baby coming. We've made Prashad tonight so easy for you to offer. It's only, I think, going to take about 15, 20 minutes, because you're not going to be in a long line. We're going to do it section by section. And 4 or 5 people can go and offer at the same time. We have a big baby in front there, the volunteers. But it's all right? Yeah, right? Only 15, 20 minutes, everything will be done. Prashad. Right? Gabe? Mahendra? Everything all right. Anil? Everything set. 15, 20 minutes, everything is going to be done. So it's going to be beautiful. We have so much planned, and the night is almost there. The kids are going to sing Adharam Madhuram, Vadanam Madhuram. I know they're kind of nervous when their Guruji is here. They can't deny that. But they will pull themselves together to sing. I just want to acknowledge our sponsors tonight. Please give me a little attention here, as I always like my little attention, as you know that. Tonight, our virtual sponsors. Shanti Balroop, she's here, but sponsoring virtually, giving Shri Krishna's blessings to my family, an upcoming birthday, and the granddaughter, Nikita Puja Dayal as well. Thank you very much, Shanti. To Vikram, Sati, Navin, and Shaina Singh, giving thanks to Bhagwan. Sonalal, my friend, is here. Manbodh and his wife Basanti, giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna for his guidance in their life. Krishna Janmashtmi greetings to Pandit Hardat and all devotees from Mr. and Mrs. Kaur Singh. Thank you very much, Uncle Raj, for doing that. Appreciate it. Hold on. Then we have Dayal and Shamwati Ramcharan giving thanks to Bhagavan Shri Krishna for their 48th wedding anniversary. God bless you both for many more lifetimes. And also from Miss Bhaispati Guman and family, Bhagwan's blessings to you. Sponsored by Parvati Rupram, giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Thank you, Parvati Rupram. Pandit Hardat and Sita Ashwar sponsoring to give thanks to Bhagwan for their daughter. Thank you very much, Panditji and your wife. Indrajit and Vedvati Singh, both of them are here today, wishing everyone happy Krishna Janamashtmi and praying for Bhagwan Shri Krishna's blessings. Thank you, Uncle Pepi and Auntie Vedo. Chandra Ramprasad, in loving memory of my parents, Benny and Pulo Ramprasad, and dear brother Krishna Ramprasad. May Krishna Bhagwan bless their souls wherever they may be, and happy Krishna Janmashtmi to everyone. In appreciation next to the BSM team for their dedication from Rita Siucharan. Thank you very much, Rita. Special birthday wishes to our mom, Nani Aji Doris, who will be celebrating her 73rd birthday on 21st of August. Greeting for her kids, Babita, Kavita, Yogita, and Rajin, and all her grandkids. Bhagwan's blessings to her always. We love you. And that is our own Auntie Daris in the temple. Bhagwan's blessings to you, Auntie Daris. Lord Krishna's blessings and congratulations to our loving Aviana, who topped the country of Barbados with 240 marks out of 242. A lot of details here, but anyway, to one of the top college. God bless you from Babita Singh and family, and that is to her loving niece, I think, Aviana. God bless you always, Aviana. And Shri and Vedo Tiwari giving thanks to Bhagwan on Krishna Janamashtmi. Happy Krishna Janmashtmi to all my friends and families from Kamu and Sabita from the temple here. Thank you, Kamu and Sabita. From Jaipal and Delaney Narayan, giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna on Janmashtmi Day. Thank you very much, Auntie Delaney and Uncle Jaipal. May Krishna Bhagwan, of course, the next one is from Ravi, Vinita, Emily, and Mom Sita. Celebration of Krishna Janmashtmi, fill their hearts with love and happiness. Thank you very much. Renita Eugene, giving thanks to Lord Krishna for all his blessings and for allowing me to pursue my master's degree. Renita, I think, is here tonight. Thank you, Renita. Bhagwan's blessings and success as well. Deo, Sabita, and children, wishing everyone happy Krishna Janmashtmi. And that is Renita's mom and our own Sabita and Deo here. May Lord Krishna continue to bless our families and our loving parents with good health, strength, and happiness. May Uncle Percy and Auntie, of course, continue to enjoy beautiful health and happiness. From Uncle Percy and Auntie, wishing everyone happy Krishna Janmashtmi and Lord Shiva's blessings. They are currently in Guyana. Bhagwan's blessings to them. We are dedicating this to our son, Devon Rajiv Ramsewak. I think they're here tonight, who is celebrating his 23rd birthday today. Greetings are from your mom, Leela, dad, Dayal, and your brother, Dylan, and sister, Karina. Happy birthday to you. 23rd birthday to Devon. Next, this is from Roy, Sandra, Vishal, Anil, and Amit Gurprasad, sending Krishna Janmashtmi's blessings and best wishes to everyone. From Mohini Mohammed, sending Bhagwan Shri Krishna's blessings to everyone. From Ryan Padum, sending Krishna's blessings to everyone. From Rohan and Chan, giving thanks to Lord Krishna and blessings to everyone. From Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is, but who's Anonymous? It's meant to be anonymous. Giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna for his blessings and thanks, thanking their ancestors, supply chain workers, service providers, and to Bhavani Shankar Mandir staff and Vyas. Well, we don't have staff, we only have volunteers. But to our volunteers, Vyasji Pandit Hardat, tireless dedication. Happy Krishna Janmashtmi, Radhe Radhe. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Auntie Shirley Singh, to my grandchildren, Sabrina, Sarah, Dylan, Tristan, Alyssa, Austin, Serena, pray for Bhagwan Shri Krishna's blessings on you always, successful life. And to her family, dear friends, may Bhagwan Shri Krishna bless all of them. This is from our own Auntie Shirley in the temple here. Vishal Singh, happy Krishna Janamashtmi, Panditji and his family, volunteers and devotees. That's very important. We don't have staff, we only have volunteers. May Lord Krishna allow eternal blessings on everyone. And here is a very long greeting, but happy 18th birthday, Didi. We know who that is. We love you so much. Meera, Himani and parents, and all your family and friends. Belated birthday to little Meera, who celebrated her birthday in July. Happy Krishna Bhagwan blessings to all of you. Thank you very much, Vishal. Karishni Gogna, to all my Hindu brothers, happy Krishna Janmashtmi from New York. Venkatesh, Pavani, Manav, Abhinav, Jai Shri Krishna, wishing everyone blessings. From Kavita Bipta, wishing everyone Krishna Janmashtmi blessings from Bhagwan Shri Krishna. In loving memory of a dear husband, dad, uncle, Nana, Lydie. It has been 13 years since you went. And this is from Auntie Pala. His wife, Auntie Pala, daughters Annie and family, Jenny and family, Joan and family, and Janice and family. This is Uncle Lydie, and of course, Annie is from our temple. Those are the sponsors for online, which is virtual. We have a few here today in-house, which I have acknowledged already. Auntie Baby, in loving memory of Uncle Isaac, who departed this year in May. Auntie Baby has stayed prayerful and strong, and may Bhagwan always bless her. He's remembered by his 4 children, 13 grandchildren, 6 great-grandchildren, 2 son-in-laws, and 1 daughter-in-law. Bhagwan bless his Atma always. Sister Oma, giving thanks to Bhagwan Shri Krishna today. And of course, Nalini is here as well. Devika Singh Sripal on this auspicious day, as we celebrate our 15th wedding anniversary. We give thanks and gratitude to Mahadev and Durga Ma for a beautiful life together. Abundance of blessings with our 2 children. As we continue to walk this path together, thank my husband for his continued support and patience. May Bhagwan Krishna continue to bless our marriage and our family. God bless you both as we continue to celebrate your anniversary. Malini Singh, Sitaram, and thank you to our friends and family who came to celebrate Janmashtmi with us. Wishing everyone online and in person eternal blessings on this auspicious night. And happy sweet 16 to our sister Chalisa, as well as happy birthday to Chacho, Sunil, love always, Malini, Himani, Meera, and Vishal. And we're getting down there now from the decor team of BSM, giving thanks to Bhagwan Krishna and Bhagwan Shivji for their blessing to allow us to adore them over the last month. May their blessings always be to our entire community. And that's the important sponsors. I want to quickly, as well as we finish, the malas today are sponsored by Gabe, Uncle Pepi and Auntie Vedo, Vinod and Darshani Singh, Devkira Mutar from Washington, Devika Singh Sirapal, Shobha Arjun, Yashoda and Lochan Prasad, Hema Ramdas, Anita Kumar, Auntie Pala, Malika C. Kumar, Janice and Anand Siram, Devika Misir, Auntie Kowari Sarju from New York, Chris and Babita Mangro, Auntie Baby Autar, Indian Visho, and the decor, Ivy and Auntie Parvati Tilak for flowers. I want to ask Bhagwan's blessings on all of them. Online, we're running as well all the sponsors for the Bhagavad. 100, we asked for 108. We got 100 and many. So we want to thank all of them very much. This Madhurashtakam, the kids are prepared. They're going to sing this for you. Please, and after this, we'll do Prashadam. But please clasp your hands, everyone. This is a night of prayer. And Madhurashtakam, verses written to let the Lord remain sweet in your life through love. Adharam Madhuram, Vadanam Madhuram. Everything about him is sweet. His lips, his walk, his smile, his eyes, everything about him is sweet. May Shri Krishna Bhagwan remain sweet in your life at all times.
Adharam Madhuram, Vadanam Madhuram, Nayanam Madhuram, Asitam Madhuram, Hridayam Madhuram, Ramanam Madhuram, Madhuraripate Rakinam Madhuram, Madhuraripate
Bole Shri Krishna Chandra Bhagavan ki. These children, we are doing a lot for the youths in this community, and what we're doing is providing culture, dharma for them, so that when they go out there, they can use this dharma as a foundation in their life. We're going to have prasad now. They shouldn't take too long. We have a big Bedi and the Panditji. Pandit Suraj, thing ready? All right. 3 to 4 families at a time we can take to come and offer. Everybody does not have to give it up at the same time. It's a lot of you. So we'll regulate it. All the people from that side. I'm doing a table number thing here, but all the people from that side, one row will come. Just put on your fruits and leave it and bow to the Bhagwan. But please don't forget to take your darshan. I would like to kindly ask that the singers be the kids, the grown kids. They did not sing for the Bhagavad. And I'd like to give them a chance to sing tonight. Most of the smaller kids sang for the Bhagavad, so the grown-ups will sing today. Enjoy yourself a little bit in devotion to Bhagwan Shri Krishna on this beautiful night. While everybody else, it's not a time to talk, it's a prayer night. If you want to say something to anyone, say Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya or Jai Shri Krishna. But please don't talk in the temple. Let's keep it a very prayerful environment and filled with devotion as usual. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Jai Shri Radhe Shah.
नंद बाबा के आंगन में बज रही आज बधाई नंद बाबा के आंगन में बज रही आज बधाई नगारा 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 जोर से बजा दे मैं तो नित्या कर दिया नगारा जोर से बजा दे मैं तो नित्या कर दिया नंद बाबा के आंगन में बज रही आज बधाई नंद बाबा के आंगन में बज रही आज बधाई नगारा 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 जोर से
श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम।
आ
ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ग्वाल बाल एक एक से पूछेगा है मुरली वाला रे। बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। कोई न जाए कुंज गलन में तुझ बिन कलियां चुनने को। तुझ बिन कलियां चुनने को दरस रहे। दरस रहे जमुना की तट धुन मुरली की सुनने को। धुन मुरली की सुनने को अब तो दरस दिखा दे नत कत क्यों दुविधा में वाला रे। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। संकट में है आज हो धरती जिस पर तूने जन्म लिया। जिस पर तूने जन्म लिया पूरा कर दे। पूरा कर दे आज वचन वो गीता में जो तूने दिया। गीता में जो तूने दिया कोई नहीं है दुर्ग मोहन भारत का रखवाला रे। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। बाल बाल एक एक से पूछेगा है मुरली वाला रे। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। ओ बरी दे भई नंद लाला तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला। तेरी राहत के ब्रज बाला।
विमुख शिखर से धारा माय राधा।
Let's be quiet, everybody, please. And just please be quiet. And after you done prasad, please sit down.
बांसुरिया रे सावरिया की राधा गोरी सुनने वाली बाजे मुरलिया बाजे रे मुरलिया बाजे।
जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे. Please be seated, everyone. Can I ask that you be seated? We'll have one more bhajan and we'll resume the program tonight. We'd like to thank all of you for your patience. Baby Krishna is going to make his. He's here? Oh, he's here already. We're going to bring him a little bit early because we want to make sure all of you have a good glimpse of him. You get to, take his blessings and all that. So please remain seated after this when you're finished. At the end of the program, everyone will have a fair chance to take lots of pictures. Everyone, it's your night, the devotees' night. Lord Krishna is here. Don't be a stranger in your own temple. This is your mandir. So we want you to enjoy the presence. And the volunteers are just making sure that everything is well set for you on the stage. So don't worry about them too much. They are going to be off on the set. Sabrina will sing a beautiful bhajan now. After which we will resume your program. Thank you.
Mukunda, Mukunda, Krishna, Mukunda, Mukunda, मुझे दान में दे वृंदावरिंदा वरिंदा. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा, मुझे दान में दे वृंदावरिंदा वरिंदा. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा, मुझे दान में दे वृंदावरिंदा वरिंदा. मटकी से माखन मेरे से चुरा, गोपियों का मेरे हाथों आंखें मिटा. मैं कठपुतली दौड़ तेरे साथ, कुछ भी नहीं है अब मेरे हाथ. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा, मुझे दान में दे वृंदावरिंदा वरिंदा. मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा, मुझे दान में दे वृंदावरिंदा वरिंदा. जय से माखन मेरे से चुरा गोपियों का मेरे हाथों हाथ में विधार बेकट बूटे डोर तेरे साथ कुछ भी नहीं है अब मेरे हाथ मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा मुझे दान मेरे वृंदावन वृंदा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा कृष्णा मुकुंदा मुकुंदा मुझे दान मेरे वृंदावन वृंदा जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम सीता राम जय जय 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 राम सीता राम जय जय 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 राम
बोले श्री राधा कृष्ण भगवान की जय जय श्री राधे जय जय श्री राधे As the kids come back in the stage to choruses, the youths of this temple they are the ones who carry so much of responsibilities. As they go into different phases, we look for new people to continue their work. Some of them have moved on to different stages of life, but they're still here, fulfilling their responsibilities. And we have, as you can see over the course of our program, so many young ones are here as well. Please remember, get your kids involved in our programs, our dances, our singing, but most importantly, bring them out to embrace this beautiful and colorful culture of ours, Satya Sanatan Dharma, where you will find the more you swim into the lake or to this ocean of our Dharma, the more valuables you find every day. And interestingly, it enriches your life, but please remember to enrich the lives of others as well when yours are enriched. Anybody know a person by the name of Duryodhan? Anybody know Duryodhan? Duryodhan? Okay, have some hands up. Put up your hand if you have heard the name Duryodhan, because it'll tell me if I have to talk the whole story or just summarize the whole thing. Put up your hand. Duryodhan? Okay, I'll talk half story. So Duryodhan, he was not a very pleasant guy. He was the eldest of the Kauravas. He was very jealous of the Pandavas. And he always looked to find ways to block their progress. You remember when Duryodhan was young? He fed Bhimsen poison. He knew that Bhim loved to eat. So he took Bhim and poisoned him, threw him in the water. When Bhim went down, the king of the Nagas found him. And they knew that he was the son of Pandu, who had saved them from many things. They extracted poison from him. It's amazing to get, in order to hold on to power or to suppress someone's growth, the level someone will stoop in life. So Duryodhan, on many, many cases, remember that when they make the wax palace for the Pandavas, Duryodhan, the cousin brothers, no? They says, my cousins, Yudhishthir, Bhim, Arjun, Nakul, Sahadev, we made a beautiful palace for you. Bring your mother and everybody and live in there. But they made a palace of wax. A palace of wax they made. And when the Pandavas went in there, it was so beautiful. They lit the fire on the palace in order for them to burn and die. Please remember, that was not the only time they were tricked. Many other times. Well, God knew, Bhagavan knew, yada yada hi dharmasya glanir bhavati bharata Abhyutanam adharmasya tadatmanam sujamyaham. Everybody know the shlokas, I think. I'll assume that. So I'll just touch on a little bit. The Lord says that whenever there is adharma, whenever there is a rise of unrighteousness, vinashaya cha paritranaya sadhunam vinashaya cha dushkritam, for the deliverance of the noble and the destruction of the wicked, to uphold dharma, dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuge yuge. He will come age after age. It doesn't matter how many ages there are, just like Kalia, no matter how many poisonous heads he brought up, the Lord had a foot to mash him down. So, when Krishna Bhagavan saw the poison in these Kauravas, Duryodhan and his followers, his cousins and brothers and so on, then he knew that he had to take the side of dharma, of righteousness. One day, this is the next segment of our program tonight, Chappan Bhog, 56 different types of food. Lord Krishna Bhagavan visited Hastinapur, and when he visited Hastinapur, where Duryodhan lived, Duryodhan wanted to coax him a little bit. And Duryodhan invited the Lord Shri Krishna. This is a royal preparation for the kings. You would make 56 different types of food. Imagine we get 7 by and we celebrate. 7 curry we have and we celebrate. The Lord is invited for 56 different tastes of food. So Duryodhan invited the Lord, Madhav, please come, enjoy our Chappan Bhog. Bhagwan said to Duryodhan, Abhi to hum bhuk nahi hai. You know, the Lord is never hungry, but if he starts eating, then there is no one who can satisfy his thirst or hunger. Only the devotee's prayers fill his heart. He refused the Chappan Bhog of Duryodhana. He refused the accommodation of Duryodhana, the royalty of Duryodhana, because where there is tamasic behavior and tamasic people, the Lord will never be there. Impurity is not a place where he is. Impurity can be a state of mind, it can be a state of being, it could be a person, it could be a place, but wherever there is impurity, the Lord will not reside there. So the Lord refused the palace treatment, the royal food, and he went to Vidur Mama. Vidur was the charioteer of Bhishma. A very poor man. A very poor man. He went to his uncle's home, Vidur. And when he went to Vidur's home, Vidurani, the wife of Vidur, says, Madhav, you're a king and you're coming to our house. What are we going to offer you to eat? There was no food to eat. भगवान श्री कृष्ण ने कहा कि मामा आप सच सच बताता हो कि भोग नहीं है. He says, yeah, there's no food. And what happened? Bhagwan Shri Krishna went, and deep inside of an unwashed pot, he saw a leaf of bhaji. Stale bhaji. Stale bhaji. Some abhina eat even fresh cooked bhaji. No, bhaji is full of protein, by the way, all of you kids. Have you ever seen Popeye the Sailor Man? Poop poop. Popeye the Sailor Man, poop poop. That was my favorite character. When I was a little boy, it still is. Popeye is my favorite store. That's where I buy all my mussels. Anyway, so what happened? He went and he took that one leaf of stale bhaji and he ate it. Bhagwan Shri Krishna, Sag Vidur Ghar Khai. You know the bhajan, right? You're singing just now. And he says, Mama, आपने झूठ बोला था कि आपके घर में भोजन नहीं है. You lied to me that in your house there is no bhojan. But there is bhaji, stale bhaji. Yeah, this is to demonstrate to you that the Lord can never be filled by whatever physical food we give to him. But what he accepts is saralta. What does saralta mean? Simplicity. Remember that story during Shravan? Ekadasi? Saralta. Come Bhagwan and eat my bhojan, the man was saying. मेरे भोजन को भोग लगावो रे। प्रभु राम आइए, सीता राम आइए, मेरे भोजन को भोग लगाइए। राजा राम आइए, सीता राम आइए, मेरे भोजन को भोग लगाइए। ओ मेरे भोजन को भोग लगाइए। Now we do Chappan Bhog. We have tonight we have 56 different types of food. Vegetarian food without onion and garlic. You know, do you know why we do not eat onion and garlic? At least in the temple environment and so on. Onion and garlic is considered to be tamasic food, not pure food. Why? Because onion and garlic, there's a religious reason for it. They attract negative energy. Many places. I grew up in the old people home. They will hang up onion, or not forget about that. When they want to ouch a baby, how do they ouch a baby? Hello? They peel out the onion skin and the garlic skin, and they take pepper, salt, very good, and a broom. Exactly. You know why they do all these things? These things attract negative energy. That is why in the temple we don't cook with onion and garlic. You know that? So they take that and they go around the baby, because that supposedly draw the energy out of them. They do that up to today. When my mom was alive, I go back to Guyana, she was out here, I'm going to tell you. When at 21 years, she out here. No? So they do that and they put it in the fire and they burn, so that the fire supposedly burn away the energy. So, you know, these things are ancient, but in the Swamis and certain movements, they don't eat onion and garlic. It's bad for the gas system and so on, but it's not pure. So what happens? We ask the Lord to come. Devotees today, different respective home, prepare 56 different types of food in small container, because they will take it home back and they will eat it. We will not share it out, because we want, you know, them to enjoy that blessing. And so we ask Bhagwan Krishna to accept the simplicity of our devotees who have cooked for the Lord. May their home always remain with food. आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, 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 अरे आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, ढिलनी के पैर सुदामा के तंदुल, भिलनी के पैर सुदामा के तंदुल, रुचि रुचि भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, रुचि रुचि भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागे, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागे, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागे, दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागे, साग विदुर घर खालो प्यारे मोहन, साग विदुर घर खाओ प्यारे मोहन, आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन आवो भोग लगावो प्यारे मोहन। बोले श्री कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। We're not going to prepare for little Krishna to arrive, but let's set the energy before he comes and bless all of you. Remember, the idea is to finish all of this and at 12 o'clock to do Aarti. There are two devotees that are known to Krishna, many of them. One of them is called Meera. ना मैं मीरा ना मैं राधा फिर भी शाम को पाना है. Mirabai is a Rajasthani devotee, and to summarize her name, let me ask you all a question. Have you heard of Mirabai, everybody? Put up your hand. Okay, I cut the story short. Because if you know about Mirabai, who was Mirabai's husband? Hello? What was one of the distinguishing things about her life?
She was poisoned.
She was poisoned? But she didn't die? Okay. What age did she get married? How old approximately? Teenager? All right. So all I say, I know Mirabai. You probably want me to cut the story very short. Mirabai was a devotee of the Lord. Our story is that when she was little, she saw a marriage procession. And she asked her mom, what is this? Her mom says, this is a wedding. He says, why do people get married? He says, people married to get a family. Girls married to have a boy in their life. He said, why? He said, boy, you raise family and so on. He says, mommy, I want to get married. I want a boy too. She was so little, the mom took a murti of Bhagwan Shri Krishna and gave it to her. I want to ask all the parents tonight, actually remind you, that among the many things we give our children, right? Among the many things we give them, we are not short of wealth to give them, West Indian parents especially. We want to buy enough for them. But please never forget to give your children Bhagwan. Never forget to give your children culture, right? It's very important. We always want to give them the things we never had, right? I never had TV, so I'll ensure all the rooms have our own TV. All my children have our own car. That's okay. The time demands that, maybe, the cell phone and things like that. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't forget to give them the things that you had. You had culture, you had dharma, you had respect for each other. You had respect for the self. Never forget to give them that. And don't forget to give them God. As you introduce them to different people in life, never forget to introduce your young, innocent, grown-up children as well to Bhagwan. That is the most important meeting. As they get married and you give them presents, never forget to give them Bhagwan as a present in their life. It's very important. So what happened? You know something named Pau Puja in the West Indian wedding? Everybody know Pau Puja? Yes, no? Pau Puja? Pau Puja is when the ladies will come and they will give lotas and thalis to the bride and the groom to be. Long time they used to eat in lota and thalis, but also to start their religious or spiritual life on a good note. Sometimes they'll give them murtis and so on, but now that has changed. You know, you shouldn't take gifts and things, you should give cash, because that's how people start their life, right? Mirabai took the Lord. The mother says, this is your husband. This is the man you're supposed to be with. Okay, ma, so what am I supposed to do with him now? You give me a husband. What am I supposed to do with him? Arey mata ne kaha ki Mira ye hamara aapka pati hai, to you have to, you know, you have to bathe him every day. I'm not saying that wife has to bathe her husband every day. I'm saying you have to bathe him every day. Okay, what happened? I have to dress him every day. Good. You have to cook for him every day. This is in no way mean this is what wives should do. I'm just saying that that time was different. You have to cook for him every day. What else, ma? You have to be pretty for him every day. Really? You have to keep your room clean and nice. You have to cook bhojan, you have to dance. And who can play the music, ma? Oh, he will play the music, don't worry. That time the husband used to sing nice songs and wife used to dance Kathak. Well, what happened? Mirabai took this simplicity, this saralta in her life. And what happened? She, in her room, she created this beautiful prayer room, and Krishna became her husband. Krishna became her sakha. Krishna became her atma nivedanam. She gave her soul. Remember? Shravanam kirtanam vishnum smaranam padasevanam arachanam vandanam dasyam sakhyam atma nivedanam. 9 ways in which you can reach the Lord. You can listen, you can sing, you can become his friend, you can become his soulmate. Mirabai took the Lord, give him a charnamrit bath every day and drink the milk. And to the point where she was obsessed with the Lord, which is a good thing. Sometimes they will go and hear her dancing, her anklets or gunguru, and they'll be hear a basuri playing. They'll wonder which man is playing the flute to make her dance. This kind of accusation. But when one believes that this is not a murti, that this is Bhagwan, then this is Bhagwan. And at the time when she was married, she didn't want to, but she did, summarizing the story. She told her husband that I have a husband already. You're just, the guy who they say I have to be married to. Tried to poison her with her chanamrit. But when there is so much nectar in a person, poison cannot even touch them. When there is so much sweetness in an individual, no negativity can touch you in the life. You think the ocean is all, the ocean is so big, but no matter what they dump inside, it maintains its strength and its purity because it's an ocean. We've got to be oceans in life. Meera was a great devotee of the Lord, Bhagwan Shri Krishna. Today, thousands of songs and poems are written in her name, in Krishna's name from her. We ask today, Prabhu, we are not Meera, we are not Radha, but we're going to be devotees of you. Tonight, let us leave being great devotees of the Lord. Na main Meera, na main Radha. Oh, na main Meera, na main Radha. Na main Meera, na main Radha. फिर भी शाम को पाना है, फिर भी शाम को पाना है। पास मेरे तो कुछ भी नहीं है, पास मेरे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। चरणों में शीश झुकाना है, चरणों में शीश झुकाना है। ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा, ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा। जब से तेरी सूरत देखी, उसमें प्रेम की मूरत देखी। जब से तेरी सूरत देखी, उसमें प्रेम की मूरत देखी। अपना मुझे बनाना है, अपना मुझे बनाना है। ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा, ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा। फिर भी शाम को पाना है, फिर भी शाम को पाना है। ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा,
ना मैं मीरा, ना मैं राधा।
ओ जब तब साधन कुछ ना जानू, अपनी लगन को सब कुछ मानू। जब तब साधन कुछ ना जानू, अपनी लगन को खुद सब कुछ मानो, दिल का दर्द सुनाना है, दिल का दर्द सुनाना है। ना मैं मीरा ना मैं राधा, ना मैं मीरा ना मैं राधा, फिर भी शाम को पाना है, फिर भी शाम को पाना है। पास मेरे तो कुछ भी नहीं है, पास मेरे तो कुछ भी नहीं है। चरणों में शीश झुकाना है, चरणों में शीश झुकाना है। ना मैं मीरा ना मैं राधा, ना मैं मीरा ना मैं राधा। जय राधे राधे, 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 राधे 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 राधे, राधे 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 राधे, राधे 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 राधे, राधे 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 राधे, राधे 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 राधे। जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। राधा कृष्ण भगवान की। On the 8th day, which is today, the 8th Tithi of the month of Bhadrapad, the 8th avatar of the Lord Narayana, and the 8th child of Vasudeva and Devaki will come. Everything about him is 8. You know what the number 8 represents? Represents what? Infinity. Right? I think all of you know that. Infinity. So the Lord in the infinite form came. He's going to come because another demon by the name of Kansa wants to establish himself as the king and rule. I don't think I've ever said, maybe once in a while, but I've ever said that it is wrong to have material things. It is not wrong to have power. It is not wrong to have material things. It is not wrong to have fame. It is not wrong to have those things. It is wrong, however, when we use them for wrong reasons. Raja Kans, he wants everything, and for the sake of power, he is now willing to destroy his own blood. As you know, when Vasudeva and Devaki were getting married, he took pride and became the charioteer. But what happened? The voice came from the heaven that the 8th child from your cousin, Devaki and Vasudeva, will become the cause of your death. When he knew that, he was going to kill Devaki, but Vasudeva says, I'm going to give you all the children as they are born, but please, don't kill a woman. They were imprisoned. We've talked about this story in our Bhagavad Gita. Vasudeva and Devaki were imprisoned. And as they give birth to these children, one by one, Kans killed them. Up to number 6, he killed. When number 7 came, what happened to number 7? The transplant of the womb happened. Then Balram Bhagwan came and went into the womb of Rohini, another wife of Vasudeva. And their child, Yogamaya, came over. Womb transplant, we hear about a whole kind of thing, but it existed then. When this happened now, Raja Kans was told by them that there's a miscarriage, so the baby was not there. Anyways, when the 8th child came, this was going to be Krishna. as he came, he appeared. The Lord is never born. Today is not the birth. Well, for simplicity's sake, we call his birthday, right? But that which is born, or that which cannot take birth, cannot die. That which cannot die cannot take birth. That which is boundless cannot be bound. That which is nameless cannot be named. So on. The Lord appears the 8th child. The details we've talked about in our Bhagavad, but these shlokas, we've got to read them tonight. When he appeared, Tamadbhutam balakam ambujekshanam Chaturbhujam shank gadaryudayudham Shri vatsalaksham galashobhi kaustubham Pitambaram sandra payodaso bhagam. This is a verse that describes how the Lord came. Tamadbhutam balakam ambujeksham. Adbhut means wonderful, without a fault. He had them in lungs and I got press them in. Baby was not, too short, but perfect baby. Bhaya pragata kripala, deen dayala, kaushalya hitkari. Ram. हर्षित महतारी मुनि मनहारी अद्भुत रूप विचारी ओ भय प्रगट कृपाला दीन दयाला कौशल्या हितकारी हर्षित महतारी मुनि मनहारी अद्भुत रूप विचारी लोचन अभिरामा तन घनश्यामा निज आयुध भुजचारी भूषण बनमाला नयन विशाला शोभा सिंधु करारी जय जय सिया रामा जय सिया रामा जय 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 सिया जय जय सिया रामा जय सिया जय 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 Ram came, Bhaya Pragati Pala, Deen Dayala, Kaushalya Hitakari, Harshit Mahatari, Muni Manahari, Adbhut Roop. The word was used there to describe Ram Bhagavan, the faultless child, the most wonderful child came. Same as Krishna. Which baby is ever born with mala? Which baby is ever born with pitambaram? Which baby is ever born with Shanka Chakra Gadayudham, Shri Vatsalakshmam Galashobhuta Kaustubham, Pitambaram Sandra Payodhi Saubhagam. Which child is ever born like that? Weapons. The Shri Vatsa is a golden curl of hair. Shri Vatsa is a golden, that is a characteristic of the Lord Vishnu himself, clad in yellow silk, possessing the charm of a cloud laden with moisture, with a Kaustubha gem, a beautiful gem, Kaustubham, shining on the Lord's crown. Which baby is ever born with that? We try to make them look like that afterwards. But the Lord is never born. Tonight is that night when the Lord came, my friends, to resuscitate Dharma, to let the flag of our Dharma always fly. When he came, he blessed Vasudeva and Devaki. He told them who they were before, Sutapa and Prishni, and ensured that, Dharma, the flag of Dharma will stay always. Tonight, that is what we celebrate, my friends. The Lord spoke to them, Evam vo tapayot stityam tapa parasma dukkharam divyas parshas sahasrani indrasho vidamatmayo. He told them about the purpose of his birth, that he is here to, rid this world of evil. My friends, have Krishna in your life. Tonight, leave with this. Have the Lord in your life at all times. Never let him go. No matter where you are, what you do, you may lose a lot of things in your life, but never lose God. When you've lost God, then you've lost everything in your life. As we going to conclude, we're going to bring baby Krishna in. Everybody's going to come out to him and he's going to bless you. Then followed by Aarti. Please keep it nice and quiet and prayerful. But all the lovely children who are here tonight, we're so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. young children, youthful people. Let's maybe clap for all these kids who are here tonight. Because one of the things we're always blessed with, I don't know how this is possible. Children don't like me. When they see me, they run away. But the temple always gravitate kids. We're blessed with children in this temple and youths. Well, that's how they become youths. They start as children. But we're blessed with a lot of young people. And the fact that they're here tonight means that they like something about their dharma. Maybe about the temple too, but they like something about their dharma. They like their culture. And they're excited about practicing this dharma. My simple teaching to all of you tonight is to grow and to evolve in life. Spread your wings. Sometimes you will not be able to fly in high distances, but you won't know unless you spread the wings and fly. But always remember, as you climb the heights of life, never forget your Bhagwan. Never forget your culture. Always take your Gita with you. Always take your Murti with you. Be always proud of your Dharma and your beautiful culture. Because God came from the heavens. The Lord left the comforts of Vaikuntha to come on this earth, to bear sufferings in many ways, as He said He did, for us. Let us not waste the Lord's avatar, because, that'll be a shame. Let us embrace it, and let us hold our Dharma very close to us. Be stars, become whoever you want to be. Become nobody, doesn't matter. But never lose your Dharma, never lose Bhagwan, never lose your culture. And if there's anything we can do, I can do, or the temple can do to ensure that you never lose your culture, please let us know. Now, we're all going to get into the mood of welcoming our little Krishna in our home. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. We're going to create a little scene. Everybody know the light scene and thing? We're going to have lightning thing tonight, Mandra. We're going to have storm and thing tonight. Oh, this is a beautiful moment. Let's seize it to welcome our Prabhu. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo 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 Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Namo भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो 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 भगवते वासुदेवाय बोलो ओम नमो भगवते everybody please stand ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय 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 बोलो ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय ओम नमो बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। What are you doing, everybody? Come on. नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे हरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय हो। Let's dance and celebrate. हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हर हर हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और जय कन्हैया लाल की जय यशोदा काल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। और जय कन्हैया लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। और हरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल। Come on guys. हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हरे हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। All of you must dance wherever you are. Come on. नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हर नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हर हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हर हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। ओ नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। और नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। और हर हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय यशोदा लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। आनंद उमंग भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। आनंद उमंग भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। हाथी घोड़ा पाल की जय कन्हैया लाल की। ओ जय कन्हैया लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे जय कन्हैया लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की। अरे जय कन्हैया लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की। जय कन्हैया लाल की। बोले कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की। नंद के आनंद भयो जय कन्हैया लाल की। Every year they get cuter and cuter and cuter. Cuter and cuter and cuter. He is the overload cuteness here. 2.5 months old. This is baby Dian. And he is so blessed to be here with us. And we are so blessed to have him with us. We're going to sing, we're going to dance. Everybody here is going to come take the blessings of the baby. You won't be able to touch him, but he is there. It's a sign of a healthy baby. He wants to sing. So we're going to come and let you outcheer the baby a little bit. Make sure he doesn't cry. The more you outcheer him, the more he doesn't cry. अरे जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। अरे बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया। अरे प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, कुंवर कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। You are free to now go and meet the baby, take the blessings. Everybody please go now, and you can outcheer the baby, take the blessings of the baby. Be careful, and then we'll start Aarti after that. जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। अरे बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया, बाजे बधैया। अरे प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। मात यशोदा बलि बलि जाए, मात यशोदा बलि बलि जाए। अरे मात यशोदा बलि बलि जावे। जुग 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 लेत बलैया, जुग जुग लेत बलैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। हो जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। चलो सखी जन्म सफल करियावे, चलो सखी जन्म सफल करियावे। चलो सखी जन्म सफल करियावे, चलो सखी जन्म सफल करियावे। प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। प्रगट है कुंवर कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। ओ जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जय जय श्री राधे। आंगन में सखी सोहर आए, आंगन में सखी सोहर गावे। आंगन में सखी सोहर गावे, आंगन में सखी सोहर गावे। बाजे है बाजे है बाजे है मधुर शहनैया, बाजे है ढोलक भैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। और जन्म लियो कृष्ण कन्हैया, गोकुल में बाजे बधैया।
कृष्ण कन्हैया गोकुल में बाजे बधैया,
ओ गोकुल में बाजे बधैया,
गोकुल में बाजे बधैया,
गोकुल में बाजे बधैया। हरे कन्हैया, हरे कन्हैया। Somebody shake the baby hammock. हरे कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो। अरे लाला, अरे लाला, हरे लाला झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हरे लाला झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो। अरे मथुरा में यानी जन्म लियो है, मथुरा में यानी, अरे मथुरा में यानी जन्म लियो है, अरे मथुरा में यानी जन्म लियो है, अरे मथुरा में यानी जन्म लियो है, गोकुल में, गोकुल में, हो गोकुल में झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, गोकुल में झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो। कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय हो। हो काहू के यकु बनु पालनो, काहे को यक बनु पालनो, काहो के यक बनु पालनो, काहो के यक बनु पालनो, काहे के, काहे के, काहे के लाखे धुंध नानक होले छोटा दीजो, काहे के लाखे धुंध नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो। कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय हो। नंद के आनंद भयो, जय कन्हैया लाल की। हरे रतन चकित यक बन पालनो, 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 रेशम के, रेशम के, हो रेशम के लागे धुंध नानक होले छोटा दीजो, रेशम के लागे धुंध नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हो कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, हे कन्हैया झूले पल नानक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो, निक होले छोटा दीजो। हरे नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे हरे नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार।
बधाई बाज रहे,
बाज रहे, बाज रहे, बाज रहे अजी नंद यशोदा के लाल, बधाई बाज रहे अजी नंद यशोदा के लाल।
बधाई बाज रहे।
गोपी आई, ग्वाल भी आई, गोपी आई, ग्वाल भी आई, अरे गोपी आई, ग्वाल भी आई, गोपी आई, ग्वाल भी आई। अरे लाए है भर भर तार, लाए है भर भर तार, बजाई बाज रहे, लाई है भर भर ताल, बजाई बाज रहे, और नंद यशोदा के लाल, बधाई बाज रहे।
यशोदा की लाल, बधाई बाज
जय हो आनंद के आनंद भयो। झांझ मृदंगा ताल तब बाजे, झांझ मृदंगा ताल तब बाजे, अरे झांझ मृदंगा ताल तब बाजे, झांझ मृदंगा ताल तब बाजे। आई अरे पायल जी, पायल की झंकार, बधाई बाज रहे, पायल की झंकार, बधाई बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार।
बधाई बाज रहे।
गोपी नाचे, ग्वाल भी नाचे, गोपी नाचे, अरे गोपी नाचे, ग्वाल भी नाचे, गोपी नाचे, ग्वाल भी नाचे। आई नाचे, अरे नाचे, नाचे है सब संसार, अरे नाचे है सब संसार, बधाई बाज रहे, नाचे है सब संसार, बधाई बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई
बाज रहे।
हो बाज रहे, बाज रहे, बाज रहे, बाज रहे, अरे बाज रहे, बाज रहे, बाज रहे, बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे, हरि नंद यशोदा के द्वार, बधाई बाज रहे, हो बधाई बाज रहे, 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 बधाई बाज रहे। अरे नंद के आनंद भयो, जय कन्हैया लाल की, हाथी गोरा पाल की, जय कन्हैया लाल की। I refuse to leave here tonight without seeing you all dancing. So we're going to have to dance a little bit, shake a little bit, however you want to stand up right there, but just shake a little bit for the Lord, celebrate tonight. You got to dance, everybody, come on. I want to hear you. और छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे ग्वाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन। I am coming to get all of you. I am coming to make you dance, everybody. छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे बाल,
छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे बाल,
छोटो सो
मेरो मदन गोपाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल।
छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे बाल,
छोटी छोटी गैया छोटे छोटे बाल,
छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल,
छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल।
बोलो छोटो गोविंद बोले ग्वाल,
कृष्ण बोले कैया गोविंद बोले ग्वाल,
ओ कृष्ण बोले कैया गोविंद बोले ग्वाल,
कृष्ण बोले कैया गोविंद बोले ग्वाल,
राधे राधे बोले मेरो मदन गोपाल,
राधे राधे बोले मेरो मदन गोपाल,
ओ राधे राधे बोले मेरो मदन गोपाल,
राधे राधे बोले मेरो मदन गोपाल,
छोटी छोटी गैया
छोटी छोटी ग्वाल, छोटी छोटी गैया छोटी छोटी ग्वाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल, छोटो सो मेरो मदन गोपाल,
ओ छोटी छोटी Shri Radha Krishna Bhagavan ki. If this is not Ananda, Anand Nanda ke Ananda Bhayo, in the home of Nanda Yashoda, Krishna didn't come, Anand came, bliss came. And this is what bliss do to you. It really makes you explode, it makes you want to dance like this. I hope you all had a blissful time as I did. I've had such a beautiful, blissful Shravan plus Bhagavad. This is how we bring down the curtains to do Aarti. And not to bid farewell to God, but to thank the Bhagwan for allowing us to be here for all this time. May Bhagwan bless all of you, guide all of you, and to protect you. My godson is here. I didn't see him earlier. Rajiv, please give a big hand to Rajiv. He, as you know, started with this temple from the time he was a boy, a little boy. When Rajiv was born, I announced his birth at a yajna. And we grew up, we nurtured him. I love him so much. I care for him so much. And on Sunday, he departs to Harvard University to begin his studies. We are so proud that in our temple, we have people here who have done master's degree, who are now going to do PhDs. Rajiv is going to Harvard. We're so proud of our children. It shows you that they can accomplish what they can accomplish and still be good Hindus. Congratulations, my son, Rajiv. I wish you nothing but the best. And I cannot wait to celebrate your success. When you do, I do as well. God bless you always, and I love you lots. And thank you to all of you who have come. Love you so much. May you always stay with us, stay with your dharma. Think of your temple. We are always here. Let us be together in this dharma. Let us work together, stay together, pray together. We'll rise together. We'll never fall. The devotees of God never fall. We'll always rise together. Can I ask that the light be taken off, at least for my Aarti when I'm doing it? This is a special Aarti. Can't? All the lights inside? Except the altar light. Yeah, I'm going off. Om Yani Kani Chapapani. One, take up the altar light as well. Yeah. Yani Kani Chapapani Janamantar Kritani Cha Tani Sarvani Nashyantu Pradakshina Pade Pade. Take it all off. Take it all off. Just for a little bit. This is how they would do the Aarti in Vrindavan. Yani Kani Chapapani Janamantar Kritani Cha. This is the Lotus Aarti for Radha Devi. Tani Sarvani Nashyantu Pradakshina Pade Radha Sadhyam Sadhanam Yasya Radha Mantro Radha Mantradhatri Charadha Sarvam Radha Jivanam Yasya Radha 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 Vanchikam Tasya Shisham Radha Radha Vanchikam तस्य शीशम् हिरण्यवर्णां हरणीं सुवर्णरजतस्य जां चन्द्रां हिरण्मयीं लक्ष्मीं जातवेदो मावह तां मावह जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनी यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं कामश्वं पुरुषाणहम् कृष्णाय वासुदेवाय हरये परमात्मने प्लनतक्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः प्लनतक्लेशनाशाय गोविन्दाय नमो नमः ॐ हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम
राम राम हरे हरे
Bless all of us. The lights back on. यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे ॐ
आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की आरती कुंज बिहारी की श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की कुंज
आरती रूप तुम्हारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की, आरती कुंज बिहारी की, श्री गिरिधर कृष्ण मुरारी की। जहाँ से
भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभांगं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिविरध्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं करारविन्दे नपदारविन्दं मुखारविन्दे विनये शयन्तं वतस्य पत्रस्य पुतेशयानं बालमुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि बालमुकुन्द मनसा स्मरामि। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरा, गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। असतो मा सत्कमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। बोले गणपति भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सियावर रामचंद्र की, गुरु महाराज की, नवग्रहादेव की, लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की, श्री सांब सदाशिव भगवान की, अन्नपूर्ण पार्वती माता की, श्री गणपति भगवान की, कार्तिकेय महाराज की, गंगा मैया की, यमुना मैया की, भारत माता की, गौ माता की, नवदुर्गा माता की, सूर्य नारायण स्वामी की, सत्यनारायण स्वामी की, सरस्वती माता की, महालक्ष्मी माता की। जयकारा शेरवालीरा बोल साचे दरबार की। नम पार्वती पतये हर 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 महादेव शंभो। जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे, जय जय श्री राधे श्याम। बोल राधा श्याम भगवान की, सत्य सनातन धर्म की। सबको ये जय जय सीताराम। That's the best Sitaram I've ever did. Jai Sitaram, everyone. Please stay for Aarti. Prasadam is at the door. And please go downstairs for those of you who want to eat some bhojan, very humble bhojan. Bhagwan blessings to all of you.